refreshing when it seems that you don't give a shit. Wondering where you've been. I don't believe everything, trying not to forget.
This gon' work if we keep working on it. Ease your mind, you put a curtain on it. So if you love me, won't you say you love me? You so beautiful, this world get ugly.
We vibe, it's us alright. No strings, no ties, I'll trust no lies.
We don't need that type of energy, 'cause I am not your enemy. You closer than a friend of me. I need you skin to skin with me, baby.
Shawty too cold, she a breeze in the freezer. No, I don't want your little baby, I need you. Remember when you told me other niggas couldn't please you? Got a little mad, now you getting amnesia. You my lover and my friend too. It's whatever, baby, tell me what you into. We the people of the sun in the coldest of the weather. They ain't built for the type of shit we been through. And you filling me with love, got me happy that I'm breathing. Know that we forever, we ain't never been a season. I do not believe it when you saying that you leaving. We are not debating, baby, I don't see the reason.
Little shit ain't shit. My baby, we been live, we been lit. So never let another come between us. We done been through the fire like a phoenix.
And I need you in my life like water, like air to me. Oiled up, tied down like hair to me. We ain't got a war, we ain't even got a fight. All I need tonight, you to tell me that you care for me. We ain't got a war, got a fight. All I really need tonight, just for you to tell me that you care for me.
I am loving. I am full of love.
This is
for myself
BSUSA, and
for
I'd like to
others.
say thank you for listening. You're listening to what we call the old school, the new old school, actually. And new old school is because we do believe that the music that you listen to will eventually become classics. There are a lot of different types of music, but we all know that they have high quality and they have messages and something to say. And speaking of something to say, BSUSA stands for Bullshit USA, which is my particular form of communication, because we, every day, we have a tendency to talk a whole bunch of bullshit. And in the news media, in social media, and everyday life, just kicking back, talking to each other, a lot of bullshit is being thrown around. So BSUSA tries to identify that bullshit, try to express itself in a unique way, trying to make it fun, light, also can be serious, talk about certain controversial type things, and BSUSA is here for you. The individual would like to talk to you, want you to give us feedback on what you are hearing, what you have to say, with your unique type of bullshit, share, and what you believe in. We are not a negative radio station. We do not really create a lot of hate. We're not about hate. We're about informing, enlightening, entertaining. These are things that BSUSA is all about. And if you're about that too, I want you to try to please bear with us, stick with us, listen to the music, and be part of our community. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the new old school.
These niggas is missing the hard work, they calling it talent. And I find that disrespectful, cause I put on the mileage. Up for the shit, but I'm down for the challenge. Step off the scene just to find me a balance. These niggas don't want it to get it, cause when it got hard, them niggas will quit it.
So much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Trying to make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Ay, watch out, this shit bubble dog, yeah.
Look, shit, I chase hits to make some real shit. Something that they feel shit. Cause all I know is speaking on some shit I really deal with. Like how I fucked some hoes and in the morning didn't feel shit. Was tired of being single, so I went and got a real bitch. Like how my homies quit and left this rap shit, nigga. So now I'm grinding dolo in they absence, nigga. But I'm still sticking to the plan, cause I mapped it, nigga. And I don't care about going slow, just not backwards, nigga.
I put in so much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Tryna make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Ay, watch out, this shit bubble, dog, yeah.
Look, niggas don't really want it that bad, I see it clearly now. But me, I really want it that bad, my grind is eerie now. First I write the songs, mix the songs and shoot the videos. On my iPhone, shit is serious, you hear me though? I ain't got no label backing me, it's just me and my girl. So when I blow up, I'ma give it a whirl. Cause I'm overly focused and overly thorough. When it's all said and done, they're gon' build me a mural.
I put in so much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Tryna make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Ay, watch out, this shit bubble, dog, yeah. I put in so much hustle, dog. It's all about that muscle, dog, yeah. Tryna make it out the struggle, dog, yeah. Ay, watch out, this shit bubble, dog, yeah. take a walk down a brick road. Click your heels and you'll be there. I want you, do you want me to? Once you hear the rhythm playing, promise you won't be complaining. I'll be here for it if it's for you. Once my body gets to swaying, promise you won't be complaining. And I'll be saying, yeah. Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Yeah. Beautiful girls are coming. Funny girls are real sweet. I don't say these words often. Loving you has left me weak. But let's take a walk down a brick road. Click your heels and we'll be there. I want you, do you want me to? Once you hear the rhythm playing, promise you won't be complaining. I'll be here for it if it's for you. Once my body gets to swaying, promise you won't be complaining. And I'll be saying, yeah, yeah. Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Can I dance for you? Would that be cool? Oh, every heart in the world is looking for a partner. Many fish in the sea, but there's one I'm chasing after. I'm not afraid to tell the world who I choose. Baby, it's you. Oh, can I dance for you? Hey, would that be cool? Can I dance for you?
This is BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about Georgia, the great state of Georgia, and how there is very, very political and powerful people who have to, by Friday of this week, and I guess I'll tell you the dates because if this is recorded, you will be able to understand. This is August 23rd on a Wednesday. So there's the 24th and the 25th. So the 25th of August, these particular people have to go to the county courthouse in Georgia and basically set bail for themselves because there's going to be a hearing, and they're going to have to be booked and have a mugshot and, you know, be in the system. And then they get to prove themselves innocent or guilty in a court of law. This is what everyone goes through. Everyone goes through this. But this is high profile. And it's high profile like anything else is because when people have money and power, we kind of put them on pedestals. When we are looking at them and thinking that they can't do any wrong, we put them on pedestals. And Rudy Giuliani, I want to say it right. I hope I said it right. He was a prosecutor himself against criminals and the great state of New York. And now he's being charged of a crime in the great state of Georgia. You know, years go by and what a difference a day makes. BSUSA is trying to say that our system is really a fair one because no matter who you are, if you commit a crime or a potential crime, you get to go to court and you get to plead your case, and your peers and the whole world gets to understand that there is a system to solve these problems. So we don't have kings and queens in America. We don't have people with so much money and power that they are above the law, even though we have people with money and power that know how to manipulate the system. And they have lawyers that are very educated and can delay things and can come up with ways to minimize the crime, the penalty of the crime. But that's okay. That's part of the system that we have here. But what's so good about our great nation is that we have a person who was a prosecutor in the great state of New York who actually went after criminals, and then now in the great state of Georgia, he gets to defend himself because he's being accused of a crime of racketeering. No one's above the law. No one is above the law. You better have your money in order. You better have your resources in order. You better be honest. You better be fair because no one's above the law. You know, people make mistakes. BSUSA have nothing but love for people who go out here and find themselves in a heap of trouble and make mistakes. But like anything else, you make mistakes and you go through the process and you get through the other side. If you have to do time, you do time. If you have to pay fines, you have to pay fines. If you are innocent and it's proven innocent, you get to walk away. That's how the system works. And all the hype around it, That's just comes with territory. There's a lot of people who been in and out of the court system. And you can hate the institution because you've been on the wrong side of the law. But those people are doing their job. And I'm talking about the police officers. I'm talking about the court system. I'm talking about the judges. I'm talking about the lawyers, the prosecutors, you know, whatever title and category that they're in. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden says the United States has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Speaking on Tuesday afternoon, he confirmed that 14 Americans were killed by Hamas militants on Saturday. He said that attack was a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale. FSN's Benji High reports from Washington.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
Meanwhile, families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration to take action to rescue their loved ones. The White House says 20 or more Americans are missing. As FSN's Washington correspondent Simon Marks reports.
The White House is already conceding President Biden faces a hostage crisis in Gaza. Now he's facing public pressure from the families of missing Americans who held a press conference in Tel Aviv. Nahar Netta's mother is among the presumed Hamas captives.
All we ask from the Biden administration and the Secretary of State, Blinken, is to act to the immediate release of all hostages.
The mother of another missing American described the last text messages she received from her son, who was attending a music festival attacked by Hamas on Saturday.
Israel has spent the day dealing with airstrikes, with rocket attacks coming from Gaza. The Israeli government, though, says it has secured the border. FSN's Sarah Coates in Tel Aviv says there's continued fears that Israel is preparing for a possible ground invasion.
Benjamin Netanyahu says that Hamas will have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Right now there are tens of thousands of troops gathering on the Gaza border, with military analysts saying this could be ahead of a potential ground operation, something that hasn't been seen since the 2014 Gaza war. We know there are tens of thousands of troops there. More than 300,000 reservists have been called up, which is absolutely unprecedented here in Israel.
In other news, Russia has lost a vote to be re-elected to the United Nations Human Rights Council. Moscow was suspended last year after launching its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today looking in more detail at the towns and villages on the Israeli side of the Gaza Strip that came under totally unexpected assault over the weekend by Hamas. Events since Friday represent the most significant assault on the state of Israel for at least half a century, and came 50 years and 1 day after the outbreak of the Yom Kippur War, under similarly surprising circumstances in 1973. But how could it have happened this weekend? Why was there no intelligence warning of the assault? And what do we know of the areas targeted? Tal Schneider is political correspondent for the Times of Israel.
Most of the people down there are doing agriculture and villagers, they were open to this attack. The terrorists went into those villages pretty easily. So none of the fences worked. Israel has been working, security details have been working on an underground obstacle such that militants and terrorists will not be able to enter to Israel through tunnels. And apparently the undersurface fence was just ridiculous. I mean, they opened it with very simple, machinery.
And as much as the assault revealed a shocking failure in Israeli intelligence and preparedness, questions are also being asked in Western capitals about why US and European intelligence agencies also picked up no indication that an attack was in the works. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, President Joe Biden says the US has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration, and the Israeli government says it's secured the border with Gaza, even as Hamas continues to fire rockets into Israel. That's Feature Story News' Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Close your eyes, hear the voice within, calling. This heavy load got under your skin, hauling. You got the white knuckles holding on it tight, keeping your feelings bottled up inside, heading for a collision in the night. To really live, you gotta die. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey, come alive. Breathe in, breathe out. Look at the colors, colors, colors. Right. Moments pass, make this one count. Untie. You're so good at dragging yourself down. Why? Well, there ain't much time left to figure things out. Deep underneath all the laser, your doubts. There's a heart gone out of rhythm in despair. Held underwater, fighting for air. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey, come alive. Breathe in, breathe out. Look at the colors, colors, colors around. You got the white knuckles holding on it tight, keeping your fears bottled up inside, heading for collision in the night. To really live, you gotta die. Breathe in, breathe out. Hey, come alive. Breathe in,
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up, yeah. Now I'm truly awakened up. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time I do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. I was young, dumb, and broken when I met you that night. Should've known you were something that would mess with my mind. But I won't put the blame on me. You're the one to be wanna see, yeah. 'Cause you can handle emotions. Say you wanna talk again, but it's time to do this my way. I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. You didn't even say goodbye. No, no. You didn't even hug it out. No, no. I don't know nothing. Don't. 'Cause it wasn't love. Now I know that you don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute. No, you don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close. No, it wasn't even close.
Don't stay out till the break of dawn. Got no reason to hurry on home. 'Cause I'm done feeling blue. Done feeling blue. Don't stay out till the break of dawn. Got no reason to hurry on home. 'Cause I'm done feeling blue. Done feeling blue. And I'm done feeling blue. Baby, over you. Yeah, I'm feeling blue. Baby, over you.
Mami, ¿qué más? Hay algo en ti que me tiene mal. Una belleza que me quema. Cuando vaya, la nota me estalla. Mami, ¿qué más? Hay algo en ti que me tiene mal. Sé que anda puesta para el problema. Dale, guaya, que yo te doy falla, falla. Deja que los cuerpos hablen, no hace falta más. Sí, ya muy bien tú sabes lo que iba a pasar. Tú me pones la mente a volar. Quiero sobrepasar los límites de tu figura, bajar por tu cuerpo y llevarte a las alturas. Tenerte sería una experiencia religiosa. Este maón es otra cosa. Sigue peleándome así como si el mundo llegara a su fin. Más de ti yo quiero un chin. Quiero quitarte ese panticito Supreme, bebé. Te tengo una propuesta y en tu mirada ya puedo ver la respuesta. Deja que los cuerpos hablen, no hace falta más. Sí, ya muy bien tú sabes lo que va a pasar. Tú me pones la mente a volar. Yo te caché la señal, no hicieron falta palabras. Fue un lenguaje corporal, todo fluyó natural. De lejos se notaba la energía sexual. Mami, ¿qué más? Hay algo en ti que me tiene mal. Una belleza que me quema. Cuando vaya, la nota me estalla. Mami, ¿qué más? Hay algo en ti que me tiene mal. Sé que anda puesta para el problema. Dale, guaya, que yo te doy falla, falla. Deja que los cuerpos hablen, no hace falta más. Sí, ya muy bien tú sabes lo que va a pasar. Tú me pones la mente a volar. Deja que los cuerpos hablen, no hace falta más. Sí, ya muy bien tú sabes lo que va a pasar. Si conmigo te dejas llevar. Nah.
This is BS USA, and you listen to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to get into it. Freedom. Yeah, everybody has their own definition of what freedom is. And, you know, a lot of people feel like they're not free in this great nation of ours. And there's a difference between doing whatever you want to do when you want to do it and being free to live together in a society that everybody gets to benefit by being free. There's a lot of power struggle right now between the people who want to control you, want to control this great nation. We have systems in place that keeps us free. And BSUSA believes that those systems are being threatened every day because there's people who want power and control. So my question, the question that BSUSA has today, do you want to be free? Or do you want to be in control of something? Are you part of that group that is willing to sacrifice freedom for all so you can have power for a few? We know that there's always competition and there's always the desire to move up and be successful. But let's put it in its proper perspective. When you're controlling people so you can have power and control over others, they're not free. I talk in these particular type of ways because BSUSA wants you to think. We over here, we think all the time. We don't want to be negative. We don't want to holler blue states, red states. We want everybody to step back and look at the situation for what it is. We are free in this nation. And we're giving that freedom away because we're too busy fighting among ourselves to realize how free we really are. If you've ever traveled and you've ever been to these other countries, you'll realize how free we really are. There are people who are fighting over power and control, and we are all invested in that competition. But we need to realize that we're giving up our freedom over this competition. And you don't want to give up your freedom. You do not want your freedom taken away from you. You don't want any so-called politician that will sell you a bill of goods that you think you're going to capitalize off of, but the bottom line is you're going to not be free. You know, that's what this is all about. This is BS USA.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. afraid to say it. I know it took some time. Used to read it in a press release what I was going through. But I got stories too. The fear of being last, like everybody knows when you don't. If every feeling passed, then why am I still stuck with this one? I should see it through and change my point of view. I try to catch it when the moment's over. I try to fill up though it's pouring over. Cause I have reached a point where nothing matters, and I'm signing up this open letter. I go down in blue, and that will be on you. Now what is going on? The answers are right here reflected. Still you get it wrong, cause you heard everyone's but my perspective. I have been there too, but I can't change the truth. I try to catch it but the moment's over. I try to fill up though it's pouring over. Cause I have reached a point where nothing matters, and I'm signing up this open letter. I go down in blue, and that will be on you. And with all these words in writing, a storm rolls off my chest, and with no one to rely on, I'm probably at my best. Whether it comes from that, whether it comes from me, whether it comes from that, whether it comes from me, whether it comes from that, whether it comes from me, whether it comes.
Don't care what you came from, only what you gon' do tonight. This is what we came for. Let's find out what we're made of tonight. The way you rock the dance floor, I can feel your heartbeat on mine. I don't know what I'm in for, but baby, keep it going. I don't mind. We dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's watching. My hands on your body, surroundings getting foggy tonight, but we just getting started. Sophistical and flawless, unite, and we just wanna stay here. It's obvious, it's so clear now. I know what I'm in for, so baby, keep it going. I don't mind. We dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's in the street. I can feel your heartbeat on mine. I don't know what I'm in for, but baby, keep it going. I don't mind. When it's like nobody's watching. When it's like nobody's watching. When like nobody's scream. When like nobody's scream. When it's like nobody's watching. Scream. When like nobody's scream. When it's like nobody's watching.
This is BSUSA, and I like to say thank you for listening. And you are about to listen to the 5-minute lowdown. And this is when I talk about things that come across my desk and situations that, you know, so you can have food for thought. And speaking of thought, you know, we want to talk about education and what that really means. In the United States of America, we have found ourselves basically losing, I guess the best way to say it is that the generations that are dealing with life problems now are having a lot of difficulties because of a lot of information that they really don't have or don't know. And it's kind of confusing because right now we have access to every bit of information possible through the internet and through social media, and there's just so much online access of information, quality information. I mean, you can learn physics online when there was a time when, you know, you had to pay thousands of dollars and so much time and effort just to go to a classroom and learn what you can learn one-on-one through, I mean, honestly, through YouTube videos. The, you know, internet and our ability to acquire information and knowledge is so easy nowadays. Everyone has a laptop computer or an iPhone, and you know, you are bombarded with information. Some of the information is very not, you know, very valuable to you at the moment, and a lot of it is entertaining. So how do we find ourselves with a generation that is less knowledgeable of basic things, basic like math or knowing certain facts and figures? I mean, I think there's a difference between an education and acquiring things and knowing how to use knowledge compared to, you know, accessing knowledge. You know, I have children, and I deal with a lot of kids, and I ask them basic questions, basic math questions, and they say, I'm going to look it up. I need a calculator. I need to look it up. And I'm talking about basic math problems, because they don't need to hold it in. They don't need to learn anything, because they are able to instantaneously look it up. So then they don't know anything. And they don't have time to comprehend something and see how things fit together. And so they're not educated. It's crazy. The generation before me and the generation after me, and you know, I'm looking at it from a very deep perspective. and understanding that every generation after me is becoming less and less knowledgeable, and so they become less and less educated. This is BS USA saying that we have the ability to acquire information, but we don't know. A lot of things we don't know. And we have a tendency, the only thing that we do know is the things that in our own echo chamber, the things that we want to hear. So we don't learn anything. If it's not something that we like, we reject it. We find a way to replace it with the so-called pseudo information, pseudo truth, pseudo knowledge that we like. So it's selective. And that's not education either. That's actually a lot of confusion. So BSUSA has nothing but love for teachers and the educational system that is truly trying to educate, not socially program, but educate our children. So this was the 5-minute lowdown, and we have a lot more music for you. And this was food for thought. And education has to do with learning, and learning has to do with comprehension, and comprehension has to do with being open to understand. This is BSUSA, and we do have more beautiful music.
Endless nights thinking I have done something wrong, trying to find a peace of mind so I can let you go. You try to change my mind again. Why don't you tell this to somebody who cares and let me spread my wings again, floating in the air. I never thought it felt this good without. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know you thought you'd see me cry again. Yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know you wonder why I'm acting so at ease. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve higher standards, will reach higher standards without you. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve higher standards, will reach higher standards without you. You don't have to try to win me back, it's already too late. Now I find a peace of mind and I will gladly break us up. Don't try to change my mind again. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know you thought you'd see me cry again. Yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know you wonder why I'm acting so at ease. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve higher standards, will reach higher standards without you. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve higher standards, will reach higher standards without you. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve higher standards, will reach higher standards without you. 'Cause I know I need higher standards, deserve and will reach without you. Why don't you tell this to somebody who cares? I never thought it felt this good without you, without you.
She goes her own way, like I don't give a damn, girl. And my God, she owns it. So many heartbreaks, goes back to 2014, and I think that she knows it. And if you've seen her, I know that you would believe it, 'cause I know that you'd want her to. Yeah, I do. Everyone's taking their shot, but missing out on the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to. Oh yeah, ripped skinny jeans and tattoos on both her ankles. 21 Pilot t-shirt, that's the stuff. Goddamn, she's so fly. Knows how to write a good song, at least better than this. 'Cause if you've seen her, I know that you would believe it. 'Cause I know that you'd want her to. Yeah, I do. Come on and give it a shot, but you'll be missing the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to. Everyone's taking their shot, showing all that they got, but they'll be missing the cut. I think she knows that. She drives them crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes them want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, I'm running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. But I want her to.
So my motherfucking feelings can't be still. No one nigga can't be still. I've been frugal with the flow and I've been giving niggas refills. Come and ask us how we feel. I'm motherfucking feeling. I'm feeling very blessed. My motherfucking feelings can't be still. No one nigga can't be. I'm feeling very blessed. My motherfucking feelings. I'm feeling very blessed. My motherfucking feelings can't be still. No one nigga can't be still.
Ever since I graduated, aggravated, agitated, might lose my mind. You can have all the rapping, all the passion, all the taxes, can't have my time.
Since I graduated, aggravated, agitated, might lose my mind. You can have all the rapping, all the passion, all the taxes, can't have my time.
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden says the United States has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Speaking on Tuesday afternoon, he confirmed that 14 Americans were killed by Hamas militants on Saturday. He said that attack was a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale. FSN's Benji High reports from Washington.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
Meanwhile, families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration to take action to rescue their loved ones. The White House says 20 or more Americans are missing. As FSN's Washington correspondent Simon Marks reports.
The White House is already conceding President Biden faces a hostage crisis in Gaza. Now he's facing public pressure from the families of missing Americans who held a press conference in Tel Aviv. Nahar Netta's mother is among the presumed Hamas captives.
All we ask from the Biden administration and the Secretary of State, Blinken, is to act to the immediate release of all hostages.
The mother of another missing American described the last text messages she received from her son, who was attending a music festival attacked by Hamas on Saturday.
Israel has spent the day dealing with airstrikes, with rocket attacks coming from Gaza. The Israeli government, though, says it has secured the border. FSN's Sarah Coates in Tel Aviv says there's continued fears that Israel is preparing for a possible ground invasion.
Benjamin Netanyahu says that Hamas will have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Right now, there are tens of thousands of troops gathering on the Gaza border, with military analysts saying this could be ahead of a potential ground operation, something that hasn't been seen since the 2014 Gaza war. We know there are tens of thousands of troops there. More than 300,000 reservists have been called up, which is absolutely unprecedented here in Israel.
In other news, Russia has lost a vote to be re-elected to the United Nations Human Rights Council. Moscow was suspended last year after launching its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today looking in more detail at the towns and villages on the Israeli side of the Gaza Strip that came under totally unexpected assault over the weekend by Hamas. Events since Friday represent the most significant assault on the state of Israel for at least half a century, and came 50 years and 1 day after the outbreak of the Yom Kippur War, under similarly surprising circumstances in 1973. But how could it have happened this weekend? Why was there no intelligence warning of the assault? And what do we know of the areas targeted? Tal Schneider is political correspondent for the Times of Israel.
Most of the people down there are doing agriculture and villagers, they were open to this attack. The terrorists went into those villages pretty easily. So none of the fences worked. Israel has been working, security details have been working on an underground obstacle such that militants and terrorists will not be able to enter to Israel through tunnels. And apparently on the surface fence was just ridiculous. They opened it with very simple, machinery.
And as much as the assault revealed a shocking failure in Israeli intelligence and preparedness, questions are also being asked in Western capitals about why US and European intelligence agencies also picked up no indication that an attack was in the works. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, President Joe Biden says the US has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration, and the Israeli government says it's secured the border with Gaza, even as Hamas continues to fire rockets into Israel. That's Feature Story News' Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the one that got away. And you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those relationships and those girlfriends, those boyfriends that you think about later in your life. Because now years have gone by and you basically are different and you realize, hey, that person I was with got away. They really were not as bad as I thought they were because of my own selfishness and my own insecurities. And so now you've learned and you've grown and you think about that person. BS USA says there's nothing wrong with that. Those feelings, those thoughts, in the privacy of your mind and the privacy of your own personal space. There's nothing wrong with those thoughts. But BS USA is saying, was that person so special that you're willing to reconnect? That you're willing to try to reach out just to tell them that you have changed, or to leave a note, or to drop an email, or to say, hey, I just want you to know that I appreciated you in my life at a particular time, have a different perspective, and, I love you, or I cared about you, or I'm sorry, or I wish things would have worked out differently. BS USA is not playing around today when it comes down to the one that got away. BS USA says that we do care, and we understand that we all go through trials and tribulations, relationships in our lives, and what could happen is that you can make bad choices, you could say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and you can lose somebody that you really care about. That's no bullshit. So BS USA says if you really care about them, if you really want to reconnect, are you strong enough to just try to reconnect? Or do you know, or are you wise enough to know that you should just let it be? BS USA is saying. That you don't want to become a stalker or anything like that, but maybe just letting that person know in their own unique way that you still care or you appreciated what they were in your life. Might be a pleasant thing for them. Bring up memories. You know, we're all going through this thing called life. It's BSA USA and the 5-Minute Lowdown. And you know what?
On fire and ready to go out there, gonna tear it down. There is no one here who can stop me, never hit the ground. If it shows I'm weak inside, there is nowhere left to go. All I can do is run and hide. 'Cause I've been running this world without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you. Hold on, you know I can't help it if I drag you down. In a hard and lonely cold pulpit to defend the crown. If it shows I'm weak inside, there is nowhere left to go. All I can do is run and hide. 'Cause I've been running this world without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you. Cause I've been running this world without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you, with no help at all, one way to fall, living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'll make it without you. I'll make it without you.
Whenever you're down, out in the cold, faithless and dark, your story's untold. Come take my hand and walk there with me. I know a place where we can be free. There is a light shining for you, guiding your way, helping you through. When shadows and gloom are
KBS USA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread.
This is USA, and you listen to the 5-minute lowdown. I'm gonna get on a personal note here about BSUSA as a online streaming radio station, and why BSUSA, why the radio station. And you know, if you've been listening to us for a while now, you can see that we're a little different than everyone else. We try to be a positive station. You know, we are new at this, which is okay because everybody starts somewhere. You know, you hear me a lot about things that are important that I believe that this station can share with others, and we are there. We are here for our listeners, you know, just to be that voice, that person that's basically chatting with you while you're doing your day. And, you know, the question came across my desk is why? Why radio? Why streaming radio? Why BSUSA? Why this? And I'm going to answer that question for everyone. And it's a personal note. When I was young, there were two radio station DJ guys, and they were totally different than other. And this was way back in the day. I was a very, very young boy. And this was the 70s, early 80s. And there was a guy called Casey Kasem, and he was a radio DJ, and I would listen to the music, and I know so many people remember that, and it gave me a sense of connection. You know, I look forward to listening to the Casey Kasem Top 40, and the music was good, and, you know, I wonder who was the best on top this week or this month. And that feeling that I got was something I want to share to this generation. I want this generation to feel the same feeling that I got when I was young and listened to this voice on the radio. There was another radio DJ that, you know, that really got to me, and he was back in the day. It was a guy named Wolfman Jack. I don't really even know his real name. I just know his radio DJ name was Wolfman Jack, and he was out of California. He had an old scraggly voice, and he was real, you know, tough, and he played a whole lot of 70s music, and it was really, you know, really amazing. And so that was a DJ that I would love to listen to, especially when things were pretty wild at night. I listened to him at night most of the time, and he was Wolfman Jack, and he would howl on the radio, and I could turn that radio on and listen to him and feel connected and feel like, the world was out there and it was all right for me and I was all right for the world. And these people, are no longer living, and don't exist anymore, but they were more like friends to me. Instead of the radio stations now that have nothing but commercials and tons of just stuff. Everybody's trying to be the sharpest and the cleanest radio station, and every inch of the radio station is throwing something at you to buy or to make you feel like buying something. And, the music is narrowed down to just a particular type of thing because they know that you're listening to that and then you buy this. You listen to this and then you buy that. And BSUSA doesn't want to be that. We want to share our thoughts and ideas. We want you to be enlightened and inspired. We want the music to do what it does, which music is such a wonderful thing. And we want music to inspire you, and you just basically enjoy listening to the rhythms and the beats and just keep going down the line and knowing that, tomorrow BSUSA will be there and talking that bullshit and playing that music, and, you can get to work and come home and have that friend with you, that thing out there in the world that basically doesn't judge, and is not really asking something from you, just trying to be there with you. That's, on a personal note, that's what I experienced with the radio stations of the past, of my generation, and the DJs of the past. And so I'm trying to bring that back a little bit. So BSUSA is your online radio station, and trying to be there for you, talking our unique type of bullshit. So we got some more music for you. We have some more commentary, some more BS, all that good stuff like that there, talking about those things that are out there. And we really appreciate you listening to us. BSUSA, that was a 5-minute lowdown. And here's some more music.
I was thinking about you, like drinking some TV.
Turn my head with a side flip. I know you like it. Baby, go and earn it. Or stay frustrated. Let me draw your map, so you know where you're at. Like to attract, and you react. Lay your eyes on me. Find out with me, baby. Yeah, next round on you. I'll protect you. Be good to you. My
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is is all we got. Show me love.
This is all we
got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. Show me life. Show me love. This is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the ground. But I know you will turn it around. Oh, this is all we got. And I know you'll make mistakes, get interference and lose your way. Find the light when it rains. Oh, this is all we got. Show me light, show me love, make it change. Time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me light, show me love, show me light, show me love, make it change. Time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me light, show me love. This is all we got. Show me light, show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me love.
This is all we
got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. Show me light. Show me love. This is all we
This
got.
is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. Here at BSUSA, we have a lot of discussions and a lot of debates, and I guess that's the reason why BSUSA exists, because through discussions and debates and just passion for life and for living, BSUSA, evolved into a online radio station. So we thank you for listening, and let's get into the 5-Minute Lowdown. There's a lot of discussion about how everything is going bad, south. The world's coming to an end, I've heard. I've heard that, America is falling apart. Democracy is fading away, and Americans don't want a democracy anymore. They want a dictatorship, or what some form of democracy where only white supremacists are in charge and anybody else of color basically become second-class citizens. I've heard all these type of things across the board from both sides of the aisle. And those are the type of the things that both sides of the aisle agree on. No matter what side are you on, they do agree that these things are occurring. They also agree that, there is a war coming. A lot of people believe that the war is coming, World War III is coming, and that we are going to have a war. And BSUSA wants to say that's a bunch of bullshit. If we do have World War III, if we do have a major conflict, global major conflict, it's because of us. It's not coming. It's not something external from us. It's us. If you do not want war on this planet, then fight for not having war. Peace is the answer to nonviolence. Peace is the answer. You can be motivated to be hostile. You can be motivated to fight one another. You can be influenced to hate your fellow man for any reason, for the color of their skin, for their religious practices, because of their sexual practices, because of where they live, because of their culture. You can hate anybody for any reason. You can hate them and have jealousy and all those things that human beings have inside of them as being human. But we also have the ability to love one another, to be there for one another, to be strong enough not to self-destruct. And we are strong enough not to self-destruct. We are strong enough not to cause World War III. But it won't happen from our leaders, because our leaders have agendas, and they never feel that somehow their agenda is not the appropriate one. They always feel that it's all about winning. This is what BSUSA sees. Wisdom comes from not winning or losing, but understanding that there's certain things that we just should not do. Growth and prosperity and life is on one side of the aisle. Death and destruction, hostility and violence is on the other side of the aisle. And BSUSA wants to know, what side do you want to be on? Do you think that you're so indestructible that a third war would not affect your existence on a planet that everyone's on? No one can leave. Do you think that a fight between the U.S. and China, or Ukraine and Russia, or whatever country that's deciding to fight with each other over things that are irrelevant to basically the human population, it's very relevant to the people in power. It's very relevant to people who manipulate and control things. But to the overall human population, these things are not relevant, because what's relevant to the people of this great planet is life, is prosperity, and leaving a planet that is livable for the next generation, to have another generation to produce, to grow, to be more than what we appear to be. This is BSUSA talking about it. If you do not want things to go south, which is the comment, if you do not want our world to self-destruct, then don't let it happen. Every one of us have a stake in this. So be kind to one another. Be tolerant to one another. Tell our leaders to be tolerant. Tell our leaders to be kind. Don't vote people into power that are power junkies, that are militant, that want to create hostility, or want to dominate, and want to create violence among one another. If you don't want that, and if you believe that somehow your side's going to win, BSUSA is going to tell it to you like this. That's a bunch of bullshit. No one's going to win a third world war. No one's going to win if our country, the United States of America, have a civil war. No one wins in the war between Ukraine and Russia. No one's going to win if China decides to attack Taiwan. No one wins. If you think you're winning, you're living in a fantasy world. Everyone suffers, economically, socially, environmentally. Everyone suffers. And I think the only thing that wins is evil itself. So decide which side you want to be on. Don't torture yourself. Don't torture your planet. Don't torture your society. Don't torture your fellow man, no matter what he looks like, no matter what part of the planet he comes from. Figure out a way to get along. This is BSUSA. Talking that unique type of bullshit over here. Talking about peace. Talking about what can happen if we are strong enough to do it. And the sad part is, what will happen if we're not strong enough to not be influenced by power junkies, power hungry people that will destroy everything. And then when the smoke clears, we all have nothing. BSUSA is throwing it out there. Hope that you understand. Hope that if you don't understand, have a good comment about it. And we want to say there's more music, and we want to say we love you all. We love this great planet of ours. So stay tuned, listen to some more music, and be kind to one another. We got nothing but love for you. This is BSUSA Radio.
You said you wanna play your game. You dealt me in, I said I'll pick it up, it's all the same. But don't follow all the rules. I know you don't, you change day by day. Hardly seems that fair. How can anybody understand? How can anybody win? 8 points later, I thought it was about time we hit the finish line. 8 points later, I wasn't winning at all, I was just further behind. You played your hand, that showed my cards. I took my talks right from your heart. I laid them down before your eyes. Game over, blow the whistle, we're out of time. Come on, baby, it's your turn, a time to play. What are you scared of? Why do you keep running away? Come on, just show your hand. Do you even want to play? It was your idea. You hardly seem to care. Why do you expect me to want to stay? How can anybody win? 8 points later, I thought it was about time we hit the finish line. 8 points later, I wasn't winning at all, I was just further behind. You played your hand, that showed my cards. I took my talks right from your heart. I laid them down before your eyes. Game over, blow the whistle, we're out of time. You're just using me for fun, to take the win, and then we're done. I thought I meant a little more. Don't wanna play no more. Come on, boy, tag me out. 8 points later. 8 points later. 8 points later. 8 points later. 8 points later, I thought it was about time we hit the finish line. 8 points later, I wasn't winning at all, I was just further behind. You played your hand, I showed my cards. I took my towels right from my heart. You laid them down before my eyes. Game over, blow the whistle, we're out of time.
Took a chance on a good thing, yeah. Now I got you on my right wing. Making love like it's casual. And you text me in the morning, you're available. Am I dreaming? Can't believe I forgot this feeling. Finally found the one in my life that I wanna be with. No more seeking. I'm sure I'll always choose you first. You're my baby, it's true. You're so damn worth it. There's no one like you. Yeah, too rare to find, 'cause you're one of a kind. No words to describe the way that you shine. An angel in disguise. Oh, wanna make you mine. Wanna make you mine. One time, that's you. In flight, that view. Us two, en route. First class straight to Honolulu. We just vibing, relaxing in the sun till we gazing at the stars that we're counting and counting. 내가 항상 옆에 있을 테니 걱정 따위 필요 없어. Ain't going nowhere 약속. It's no joke. 너 만나고 매일 기도해 our future. Only with you I see the bigger picture. 솔직히 우리보다 더 많은 사이 없어. You know it, girl. I'm sure I'll always choose you first. You're my baby. It's true. You're so damn worth it. There's no one like you. Yeah, too rare to find, 'cause you're one of a kind. No words to describe the way that you shine. An angel in disguise. Oh, wanna make you mine. Wanna make you mine. Oh, wanna make you mine. Oh, wanna make you mine. Oh, we like bread and butter. AC in the summer always make me wonder how you never get me feeling under flawless from head to toe. You never hit a single wrong, no. 확신 필요해, girl, I got you. 미래 그릴 때 always gonna include you. You deserve the best, I'ma be true. Put my hand on my chest like you're one of a kind. No words to describe the way that you shine. An angel in disguise. Oh, wanna make you mine. You're one of a kind. No words to describe the way that you shine. An angel in disguise. Oh, wanna make you mine. Wanna make you mine.
Well, look at you, boy, grown up and tall. Who would have thought you'd stick around this long? It's just another time I've been proved wrong. Yeah, I hear about you from time to
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden says the United States has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Speaking on Tuesday afternoon, he confirmed that 14 Americans were killed by Hamas militants on Saturday. He said that attack was a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale. FSN's Benji High reports from Washington.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
Meanwhile, families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration to take action to rescue their loved ones. The White House says 20 or more Americans are missing. As FSN's Washington correspondent Simon Marks reports.
The White House is already conceding President Biden faces a hostage crisis in Gaza. Now he's facing public pressure from the families of missing Americans who held a press conference in Tel Aviv. Nahar Netta's mother is among the presumed Hamas captives.
All we ask from the Biden administration and the Secretary of State, Blinken, is to act to the immediate release of all hostages.
The mother of another missing American described the last text messages she received from her son, who was attending a music festival attacked by Hamas on Saturday.
Israel has spent the day dealing with airstrikes, with rocket attacks coming from Gaza. The Israeli government, though, says it has secured the border. FSN's Sarah Coates in Tel Aviv says there's continued fears that Israel is preparing for a possible ground invasion.
Benjamin Netanyahu says that Hamas will have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Right now, there are tens of thousands of troops gathering on the Gaza border, with military analysts saying this could be ahead of a potential ground operation, something that hasn't been seen since the 2014 Gaza war. We know there are tens of thousands of troops there. More than 300,000 reservists have been called up, which is absolutely unprecedented here in Israel.
In other news, Russia has lost a vote to be re-elected to the United Nations Human Rights Council. Moscow was suspended last year after launching its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today looking in more detail at the towns and villages on the Israeli side of the Gaza Strip that came under totally unexpected assault over the weekend by Hamas. Events since Friday represent the most significant assault on the state of Israel for at least half a century and came 50 years and 1 day after the outbreak of the Yom Kippur War under similarly surprising circumstances in 1973. But how could it have happened this weekend? Why was there no intelligence warning of the assault? And what do we know of the areas targeted? Tal Schneider is political correspondent for the Times of Israel.
Most of the people down there are doing agriculture and villagers, they were open to this attack. The terrorists went into those villages pretty easily. So none of the fences worked. Israel has been working, security details have been working on an underground obstacle such that militants and terrorists will not be able to enter to Israel through tunnels. And apparently the on-the-surface fence was just ridiculous. They opened it with very simple, machinery.
And as much as the assault revealed a shocking failure in Israeli intelligence and preparedness, questions are also being asked in Western capitals about why US and European intelligence agencies also picked up no indication that an attack was in the works. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, President Joe Biden says the US has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration, and the Israeli government says it's secured the border with Gaza, even as Hamas continues to fire rockets into Israel. That's Feature Story News' Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
You never hit me back.
I saw. Whoa, 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 whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost a stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO ISO is what I'm rapping. Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me, and if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real nigga. Stay Tommy'd up, trying to build it up, trying to count it up, hill figures. Don't be chillin' with no lil niggas, and if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's a meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy. Hey, right up your alley, wait, I gotta play it safe, watch me isolate, watch me isolate, hey, watch me isolate, whoa, clear out the room, I'm coming through, they wanna see what I'm about, yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill, I'm on a paper route, extra, read about it, I'm today's trending topic, I put commas over bullshit, yeah, I put that on mamas, they tryna block all my blessings, they thought I lost it stepping, I bet on me and my team, ISO is what I'm rapping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping.
You on fire, shit might get released when you walk down the aisle. Exposing who you are beneath that fake ass smile. A couple songs about you when I told the truth through and through. Never name drop, you guilty if you assume it's you. From laying under covers to staying under your skin. I know exactly what it was, fuck what it is. Stay thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than 1,000,000 miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said, but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. Could've been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eat in it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all, accept this. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to all those intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection, everybody in question. You always look good when shit was looking bad. Looking back, it had me trusting somebody I probably shouldn't have. PTSD from falling and hitting rock bottom with nothing there to cushion that. Last time you reached out, I ain't read the message. Leave it to karma to respond when you least expect it. Everything I said, I felt the need to mention. When facts seem offensive, it's hard to ease attention. I'm just thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than 1,000,000 miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said, but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. Could've been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eat in it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all, accept this. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to all those intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection, everybody in question.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about peace at this particular time period. You know, I'm kind of chilling out here and looking at the world, you know, through that unique way that BSUSA does, you know, trying to understand the whole situation. And we're out here in Honolulu, Hawaii, in the island of Oahu, and it's very beautiful here. But it has its problems like every major city in Hawaii. we, deal with our ups and downs. We have our homeless issues. We have a lot of things here. But like across the whole world, we have the same issues. And, on the Big Island, we have issues. On the main island, the USA, you know, and all across the world. So we're going to talk about peace and what that is and what causes us to have peace in our lives and ourselves and our situations, you know, lack of conflict, bad choices. People we write books about how you can find happiness and peace in the world. But no one talks about kindness towards one another. And, you have the Bible, you know, and certain religious books that talk about that. But I'm talking about in your daily life, do you see yourself being kind to one another? Do you see yourself creating peace in an area that you're in, that you're located in, that you have the power to create peace with kindness? BSUSA is bringing that up because that's what we understand. We've seen that occur all across the United States. We've seen it in here on the islands. We've seen people who don't have a lot of money, doesn't have a lot of power, but they have the unique capability to make the world a better place through their behavior and their actions. And I want to bring that out because that's no bullshit. I mean, we live in a world of a lot of chaos. And the way to solve that problem is just good choices and very nice behavior. We can behave. It's possible to treat people with respect. It's possible to treat people with kindness and not making it always about you. Selfishness and greed and those things that we know are not really good for us, but we eat it up like candy anyway because of our nature. But let's just stop and look at what works in this world and what doesn't work in this world. And what makes the world a better place is kindness. And peace comes from that. And treating yourself with respect, treating yourself with kindness, treating your neighbors with kindness. You don't have to be wealthy and giving $1 million away to be nice to somebody. It doesn't always have to be a monetary value. It just can be just polite conversation. That's what BSUSA is talking about. That's what we're trying to do right now with you. Trying to let you know that we respect you and we see you with the value that you really have as a fellow citizen of this great planet that we all are part of. Everybody's part of this planet. Every one of us. So we reach out. We got nothing but love for you. We reach out because it's all about being kind to one another at this moment in time right now. And we want things to be better. And we want peace in the world. And that's what BSUSA is talking that unique bullshit. We want peace. Peace in our time. As they said in the movie with Robert Downey Jr. when he was a weapons dealer. Peace in our time. But we're talking about kindness and true understanding that people are valuable and just them existing is valuable. Everything is not for our consumption and for our ability to dominate. And that's no bullshit. Acceptance is a serious, powerful tool in the world of kindness. Love is another one of those things. Understanding is another one of those things. So you can take a couple of those tools and use them in their everyday life, and you get better at it. This is BS USA. We have more music. That was a 5-minute lowdown talking about peace in the world today and kindness and your ability to make the world a better place. Talk to you later.
I guess
time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so fast we go, where we dance when no one knows just how we want it. We want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
This is BSUSA. I'd like to say thank you for listening. This is the 5-minute lowdown, and we want to talk about the problems that we are experiencing with the heating of the planet. The heating. People say global warming all the time. I don't want to say global warming. I want to say the heating of the planet, and how those things need to be addressed and taken care of. CO2 carbon is in the atmosphere, raising the temperature of the planet. It's doing it in a way because it won't let heat out. It traps the heat in our atmosphere. We basically are like in a pressure cooker type environment. And the rising temperatures are creating all the problems that we are seeing weather-wise in our weather conditions. For a long time, we were in denial about the situation because there were people who were getting paid, and there were corporations that did not want to do anything to change their behavior. And like everything else, other people suffer because, the whole community, society suffers because of people who are benefiting from bad decisions. BSUSA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. We all know that, but we never really do what needs to be done until there's a lot of pain and suffering. So, I know this 5-minute lowdown is a little doom and gloomy because we're talking about the planet and the heat that is occurring, that we are all experiencing, no matter where we're located on the earth. But let's go farther into it technologically. Our CO2 carbon emissions that has heated up the planet has also melted the permafrost in the Arctic regions. And that permafrost that was frozen solid was keeping methane gas trapped underneath itself. And there was tons of it. I'm talking about just 3 times as much methane gas as there is atmosphere. And that methane gas is being released now because we heated up the Arctic regions and melted the permafrost. And so now the gas is escaping and going into the atmosphere and is making the problem of heating the planet just become exponentially. It's just a problem. And no one really is addressing that issue. And I know that, we are just average individuals here at BSUSA and everybody else is out there. But if you are thinking about buying electric or thinking about going solar or thinking about doing something to cool the planet, start. With anything, if you want to, raise money, protest, come up with new technologies, whatever you need to do to come up with a way to address these problems politically, technologically, socially, we have to do it. We have to do it now. It's just the reality of what we're dealing with every day. So BSUSA is saying thank you for listening to this 5-minute lowdown about how our planet is being heated up by the runaway effects of the carbon that we put in the atmosphere and now the methane gas that's being released in the Arctic Circle because the permafrost is melted. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening, and that is food for thought.
I walked all the way from East St. Louis to town. I walked all the way from East St. Louis to town. And I did not have but one lousy dime. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. And now, when I die, won't you please remember me?
mama told me I should beware. I'll tell you a story about mean people who take use of innocent girls. Don't mean to scare you, but be careful. Maybe think twice before you walk alone. Call somebody to take you home. Look over your shoulder when you go that way. This world might take you to a bad, bad place. Remember you told me things your mama said. She never gave you enough affection. Let you run around. She didn't know you're bound to feel alone and such neglection. You may feel the need to fix the past to me and show overlovingness. Feed me, pushes me further. World full of bad, I can't take much longer. Hold tight, you'll see I'm right. I don't tell you nothing just to mess with your mind. Don't be cold and act like you know some things my child make us all feel small. Remember you told me I should watch out. You see not I will have a good intentions. So keep your eyes stretched and sharp your senses. I'm terrified that you'll lose direction. Just hold tight, you'll see I'm right. I don't tell you nothing just to mess with your mind. Don't be cold and act like you know some things my child make us all feel small. Take this mark back to where it came from. Leave me out, this is not mine. To carry with me through my life. Hope these scars can heal with time. Hold tight, you'll see I'm right. I don't tell you nothing just to mess with your mind. Don't be cold and act like you know some things my child make us all feel small. And I'll hold tight and hope I'm right. I'll see the good when I lose my sight. I'll play right and follow my life. I'll scream what I need with my silent
USA,
sound.
and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
I'm waiting. You're left with nothing. Your nose bleeding. At least there's something. Feed that horror. We'll go another round.
'Cause I really, really, really want you to know that I love you from the highest peak to low. There ain't nothing that will block our path to grow. We can work it out. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me we'll choose to open it down, loving some more. If you found the light, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. We're finding recipes where cooks at the ready. No spice that we can't use. Got the zest for life. 'Cause I really, really, really want you to show all your colors to the light so we can grow. There ain't nowhere on this journey that we can't go. We can work it out. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open it down. The love and some more. If you found the light, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. You're the sweetest scent I know. That's right. A higher pound brought us together. That angel, you're the deepest part of my heart. Oh, you said it. Let us climb and reach the stars. Ooh, ooh. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open it down. Loving some more. If you found the line, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts. If you're lost in the blue, just tell me what you to open it down. Love us some more. If you found the light, show me the right path to walk on, to open our hearts.
This is BS USA Radio, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Running for president. Is Donald Trump legally, or I guess, does he qualify to run for president because of the insurrection that occurred and his involvement in that insurrection? A lot of people say, no, he should be able to run for president again. He should be able to be on the ballot. And a lot of people say that he's already disqualified because of his involvement in January 6th insurrection. So BS USA says, what do you think? Do you believe that Donald Trump should be able to run for president again? Or shouldn't certain states shouldn't even be on the ballot? And I think that's what's going to go down. I think, personally, here at BS USA, we did our research and everything like that, that the next big controversy that's going to occur is the fact that they're going to say he shouldn't even be on the ballot because of his involvement. The indictments are there, the involvements are there, and that's the key. And if he is guilty of the crime that has to do with the fake electors, he definitely broke his oath of office and should not qualify based on the rules and regulations that run the voting system of this great nation of ours. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. A lot of people are going to be angry. But nevertheless, you play by the rules. And if you take an oath of office, come on. You got to abide by that oath. That's why it's there. This is BS USA, and we have music for you. And we have the question if Donald Trump should run for office or is he already disqualified? So thank you for listening. That was the 5-minute lowdown.
All that I've been dreaming about, it is all too close. I got it all, but I'm paralyzed. I don't know which way to go. But I keep walking right into your arms, and even falling, I'm falling with you. I'm standing with you, got it all in my hands, but I don't know how to breathe. I'm walking outside, taking in all the air, but I don't know how to breathe. I'm fading away under the lights, but I figured it out, this is all 'cause of you. 'Cause you take my breath away. All the voices inside my head used to be my only friend, but they go silent when you're around. I hope you'll stay till the end. But I keep walking right into your arms, and even falling, I'm falling with you. I'm standing with you, got it all in my hands, but I don't know how to breathe. I'm walking outside, taking in all the air, but I don't know how to breathe. And I'm fading away under the lights, but I figured it out, this is all 'cause of you. I'm standing with you, got it all in my hands, but I don't know how to breathe. I'm walking outside, taking in all the air, but I don't know how to breathe. I'm fading away under the lights, but I figured it out, this is all 'cause of you. 'Cause you take
yeah. Well, roll the tape forward to a few years later. We're sipping champagne, wearing alligator. 'Cause I bought a ticket and my dreams came true. I won the Powerball, baby, and I got you. Well, I told you I was wealthy as a man could give. Told you I'd fly on my private jet to my house in the hills, driving my Corvette. Oh, it ain't no lie, baby, it just took one bet.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Nick Harper. US President Joe Biden says the United States has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Speaking on Tuesday afternoon, he confirmed that 14 Americans were killed by Hamas militants on Saturday. He said that attack was a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale. FSN's Benji High reports from Washington.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
Meanwhile, families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration to take action to rescue their loved ones. The White House says 20 or more Americans are missing. As FSN's Washington correspondent Simon Marks reports.
The White House is already conceding President Biden faces a hostage crisis in Gaza. Now he's facing public pressure from the families of missing Americans who held a press conference in Tel Aviv. Nahar Netta's mother is among the presumed Hamas captives.
All we ask from the Biden administration and the Secretary of State, Blinken, is to act to the immediate release of all hostages.
The mother of another missing American described the last text messages she received from her son, who was attending a music festival attacked by Hamas on Saturday.
Israel has spent the day dealing with airstrikes, with rocket attacks coming from Gaza. The Israeli government, though, says it has secured the border. FSN's Sarah Coates in Tel Aviv says there's continued fears that Israel is preparing for a possible ground invasion.
Benjamin Netanyahu says that Hamas will have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Right now, there are tens of thousands of troops gathering on the Gaza border, with military analysts saying this could be ahead of a potential ground operation, something that hasn't been seen since the 2014 Gaza war. We know there are tens of thousands of troops there. More than 300,000 reservists have been called up, which is absolutely unprecedented here in Israel.
In other news, Russia has lost a vote to be re-elected to the United Nations Human Rights Council. Moscow was suspended last year after launching its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today looking in more detail at the towns and villages on the Israeli side of the Gaza Strip that came under totally unexpected assault over the weekend by Hamas. Events since Friday represent the most significant assault on the state of Israel for at least half a century, and came 50 years and 1 day after the outbreak of the Yom Kippur War, under similarly surprising circumstances in 1973. But how could it have happened this weekend? Why was there no intelligence warning of the assault? And what do we know of the areas targeted? Tal Schneider is political correspondent for the Times of Israel.
Most of the people down there are doing agriculture and villagers, they were open to this attack. The terrorists went into those villages pretty easily. So none of the fences worked. Israel has been working, security details have been working on an underground obstacle such that militants and terrorists will not be able to enter to Israel through tunnels. And apparently on the surface fence was just ridiculous. They opened it with very simple, machinery.
And as much as the assault revealed a shocking failure in Israeli intelligence and preparedness, questions are also being asked in Western capitals about why US and European intelligence agencies also picked up no indication that an attack was in the works. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
And the main news again, President Joe Biden says the US has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid an escalating crisis in the Middle East. Families of Americans missing in Israel are piling pressure on the Biden administration, and the Israeli government says it's secured the border with Gaza, even as Hamas continues to fire rockets into Israel. That's Feature Story News' Nick Harper reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
You like to hang around
safe and I've been painful. Happy flying, wish I'd been able to give you more and keep you stable. I don't trust just anybody. Circle tight just like the money. Plenty ones, they wanna try me. Pull the rope and I've been climbing. Many times I wanna let go. I'm reminded of the get-go. Where I've been, where I should get to. Keep me close, I'll show you real snow. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, we're moving too fast. Slip and slide, slide metro. On the fly, thought I was next door. You don't smile when you get text from me. They just give you anxiety. Slip and slide, slide metro. On the fly, thought I was next door. You don't smile when you get text from me. They just give you anxiety. Looking back, you were natural. Pattern soft, a little aggro. I could see you from the back row. Shining brighter than the rest of. Up and down, I felt the head rush. From the first until the last touch. Had to tell me, my man, hush. I can't work it if my ace crushed. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Just like that, we're moving too fast. Slip and slide, slide metro. Slip and slide, slide metro. On the fly, thought I was next door. You don't smile when you get text from me. They just give you anxiety.
This is BSUSA, and we would like to say you are listening to now the 5-minute lowdown. And, you know, over here at BSUSA, we had a little conversation, and we've been talking to other people, and they said, well, how can you really do a United States online radio service and also make that radio service feel like it is yours, you know, your individual local radio service? And, you know, BSUSA looks at that as a big challenge because, you know, the country is huge and we have all the states in a great nation. And, you know, people's situations in New York is different from people's situations in Florida or in Oklahoma or in California. You know, our country is huge and it has so many different states that have different viewpoints and opinions and just areas and just challenges that are unique to those states. So BSUSA's challenge is to try to make everybody feel like that we are here for each and every one of you in this great station. And also, you know, we specialize in the United States, even though people around the world can listen to what we are talking about. And we hope and we know that the things that we say that are global statements and phrases that everyone can take with them. We focus on the people part of this, the thing that life challenges us, for us to think about, and for us to try to understand. And, you know, that's what we do here. And so BSUSA understands that it's going to be a challenge. But we also know that as a nation, we care about what other people are going through. I know there's people who in Oklahoma City cares about what's going on in New York City and cares about what's going on in Miami, Florida, and people in Miami care what's going on in Texas. And so we're going to keep sharing what's going on. And we hope you enjoy it, and we know you enjoy it. And, you know, because I know people care about each other across those state lines. Don't let, you know, people divide us. Don't let people, systems, institutions, people fighting over power and control divide us. And the way for us to stick together is to care about what's going on in other people's communities and our great nation. And if you start caring about what other people are going through, then you realize that they're kind of going through the same thing you're going through, which is this thing called life. As Prince would say back in the day. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, and here's some more music.
to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it, baby, but don't say I love you. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. If you ain't find your thing yet, I got the address. In the nest of dreamers, place for the homeless. Oh, 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 the thrill of the danger you feel with a stranger. Oh, 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 standing on the border of chaos and order. Better than the country, welcome to the city. Where the girls are pretty and the boys are too. If you want a lover, you will find plenty. And they do it all, but they don't say I love you. Get your sexy on, get your sexy move on. Get your sexy on. Welcome to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it, baby, but don't say I love you. Better than the country. Welcome to the city. Better than the country, country, the city, city. We don't say I love you. Better than the country. Welcome to the city. Better than the country, country, the city, city. Better than the country, welcome to the city. Where the girls are pretty and the boys are too. If you want a lover, you will find plenty. And they do it all, but they don't say I love you. Get your sexy on, get your sexy move on. Get your sexy on. Welcome to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it, baby, but don't say I love you. Country, welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty and the boys are too.
BS USA. And this is the 5-minute the 5-minute lowdown. And the reason I was just laughing there because over here at BSUSA, we've been having this discussion about the U.S. of A. versus China. And, we keep talking about, how China is after us and how we hate China, and there's a big trade war between China and the U.S. And it's all these things in the media and the social media about our relationship with China. And we don't know if we have a relationship with China, we do have a relationship with China. People talking about we might be going to war with China because of our relationship with other nations. And these things are pretty disturbing. Over here at BSUSA, we're having these conversations. So I want to try to, throw some light on the subject. As a society, the U.S., we had a relationship with China for over 30 years. Corporations basically decided that China was the place to go to do manufacturing, U.S. manufacturing of U.S. goods in China. And almost 30 to 50 years, that's what we did. And so American dollars basically help promote the China that you see today because of corporate America. And I just want to say that, and that's no bullshit. And, our politicians allowed that to happen. And we allowed that to happen because we voted the politicians in office. There was a lot of cheap product. The generation now don't remember those times and wasn't around when those policies were made. So the generation before this generation did that. And so now you have a whole bunch of young people who are dealing with the fact that the economic balance of power in the world is because China capitalized the last 30, 40 years off of these things. And also a lot of corporations capitalize off of these things. And American people, the public, United States of America, the guy who goes to work every day, the guy who wants to have an economic system that is affordable, he suffered. So that's the truth. Now, yeah, we got a lot of problems with China, but we got a lot of problems at home. And we as Americans, BSUSA, we have a tendency that when we have economic problems, we start pointing fingers at everybody and everything. And, I am not rooting for anybody except for the United States of America. That is my home. That's what I want to see prosper. But I do know that we need to start working together here, start focusing on what we need to do to compete with China. And we need to do that. We need to innovate. And, BSUSA says that's no bullshit because that's what the Chinese did in the last 30, 40, 50 years. And why shouldn't they try to, boost their economic stability? And they did. And so we need to get our act together, get our mind right, and start working as a nation to compete. We need to innovate, make new technologies, create new product. We need to revolutionize America. I think that's the problem. I think we as a nation always talks about what other people have done to us and not talk about what we did to ourselves. Now, business is business and people are here to make money, but is business the byproduct of taking advantage of a society, and government's job is to protect the people of the country, this country. And just like the Chinese government did what they felt they had to do when they allowed a lot of these new type of business ventures to come in their country in the last 30 to 40 to 50 years. This all started in the 80s. This is 2023, and we're paying for it. The generation now that was born in the 80s is paying for it. And so it's time for us to get our hands dirty and get some work done and innovate, create new technologies, create new energy sources, create new industries that have never been seen before. Because we need to compete with the rest of the world, and we need to do it now. That's BS USA talking at bullshit over here, and thank you for listening and listening to some good music, and talk to you soon. Bye.
Ay, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I could see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning, I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Baby, you don't need no friend for this evening, believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the loo in my leisure, but still had to cop me a crib right outside of the D. I let them think what they wanted, cause bitch, I got bundles of bread, it ain't bothering me. I've been up late in the lab just in case you was looking, that's where I'ma probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that shit that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses, as soon as I dropped out of classes, I knew it was over. Lately I feel like I'm cashes in poverty, made me a savage, just weight on my shoulder. Told my little baby the waiting is over, I showed her I'm really the man. All of these rappers be trying to send me they songs, I just told them to send me a band. All of my niggas gon' turn up the function, I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country, I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority, morally none of them niggas be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom, tomorrow he might just be coming to connect. I know that well what I know, I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know damn well what I know, I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the drill. Filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me enter, no more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them niggas had treated me, wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I been up middle of the night, got a new riddle to write, that's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight, let's just be civil tonight, I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air, what are you niggas not breathing or something, what's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something, that's tough. Tougher than you could imagine, seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck, just give it some time. Don't even give them attention, if ever I feel their intention is different from mine. I do whatever I wanna, and most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area, roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment, the power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing, the moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know damn well what I know, I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know damn well what I know, I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the drill.
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about, maybe it's you who's upside down. And I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. I don't wanna put on a smile, everybody expects me to. So you can keep your suit and your tie, gotta hope that it strangles you. Yeah, I do. Your eyes said you don't need to impress the ones you hate, that's so fucked up. Cause everything you own just ends up owning you. So, dear society, you fucking suck. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about, maybe it's you who's upside down. And I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. Ooh. Dear society, you suck. Am I the only one who's outside of this box? Who cares about your posts? I know they're only fake. Show us what you own and how much money that you make. Yeah, I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. Keep your stupid job, pretend that you're the person you wanted to be. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're died inside. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about, maybe it's you who's upside down. I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it.
It's not you, it's me, you see. It's not love or passion. There's something desperately wrong with me. It's not fair to you, I know, and I'm sorry I can't let it go. There's something desperately wrong with me. Hush, don't tell me what's going on. Hush, don't tell me what's going wrong. Don't make me a victim, please. Hush, don't tell
This is BS USA, and this is the 5-minute lowdown. You know, every day I hear how terrible our country is. I hear how terrible our institutions are. I hear how terrible we are. I hear how bad our inflation is. I hear how bad our situations are and how back in the day it was so wonderful and now everything is so terrible. You know, I've been around the block a couple of times here. I'm not going to tell you my age, you know. Yeah, I'm going to tell you my age. I'm over 60 years of age. And I've seen bad times and I've seen worse times and I've seen good times and I've seen stable times living here in the US of A. And that's no bullshit. And the times that we have here now, they're not as bad as everyone wants to paint them to be. And I'm looking at this logically. You know, I remember when interest rates were high back in the 70s and 80s when a lot of people were making money. I remember when jobs were being sent away overseas and factories were being closed down and the middle class was being attacked. And we bounced back from that. I remember when Silicon Valley was booming and that was the thing, you know, because everything that was being created that had to do with computers and technology was coming out of Silicon Valley. And all the high-tech companies are just lining up, town after town, city after city, until someone sent the technology and the factories overseas. I've seen us go through these transitional phases. But what's unprecedented is how we're really fighting among ourselves. Through all those other times, we got through it because we might be mad at each other and one group might be mad at another group, but we always tried to find a way to do business with each other. And lately, we have decided to give that up. So my question is, are we being recruited? I mean, is certain extremist organizations trying to get us so riled up, so fired up, so pissed off about our situation so we can be recruited, so we can hate each other? BSUSA talks about this all the time because that's what we see here at BSUSA. We see there is no communication. We literally see two different worlds in this country, and they're truly contradictory from the other. And there's lies that are being perpetuated, and people want to believe those lies. And truth has a tendency to take a back seat, and that's what's unprecedented. And so, yeah, we have problems in this country, and we have inflation, and we have gas prices that are high, and all those things. But we had those before, and we got through it. Through innovation, through working together, through finding a way to do business with each other, by making strategic, good, sound decisions. We've also had racism all throughout our nation. And there was a time where the racism was fierce. I mean, can you imagine not being able to go to the same bathroom as another person or drink out of the same water fountain? These are things that are part of our history. But we got through that too. We got through everybody who were hating, and we calmed ourselves down. And now we don't have a fit if we go in the same bathroom. We don't have a fit if we drink out the same water fountain. We don't have a fit if someone is married to someone else outside their race. And then we keep moving on. We start accepting. Do you understand what BSUSA is saying? Don't get conned. Don't get recruited. So someone that wants power and control uses you to acquire power and control, and you suffer and you self-destruct and our country suffers. Don't let that happen to our nation. Don't let that happen to you. Use your head for more than a hat rack. That's what was told to me by a Navy captain that is dear to my heart, a mentor. He said, use your head for more than a hat rack. We can be more than what we appear to be. Stop and think about what's being told to you. So BSUSA asked the question again. I want you guys to think about it and ask yourself, are we being recruited? And what are we being recruited for? Are we being recruited for a fight? Are we recruited for a war against ourselves? And what side are you going to be on? That's a bunch of bullshit. And the people who are recruiting us so we can fight among ourselves are not thinking about us as a nation, and not thinking about our children, and not thinking about us as a society. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA loves everybody and want everybody to understand that our great nation has the capability and the ability to keep doing what we do, which is make our land, our world a better place. That's not naivety. That's a fact. But only when we stop fighting with each other, start doing business with one another, and start working together. That is a 5-minute lowdown. And it's about, are we being recruited for war against each other? We have more music. Got nothing but love for you. Understand what you're up against. Only you, only us as a nation, only us as a community can stop this bullshit from happening. It's BSUSA.
True survivor, standing tall amongst the brave. It's time to rise up, yelling glory to the saved. And we fall, we reign, we rise again. The fall, the pain, we try so hard to feel sane. It's all in our brain. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Lighting a fire for the night, let it burn, keep inside, keep the spirit up at night. There's a miracle alive. All the pain inside your bones, all the cold inside your homes. You were never all alone, all alone. Restless all the time, feel myself decline, lose myself till my heartbeat stops. But we fall, we reign, we rise again. The fall, the pain, we try so hard to feel sane. It's all in our brains. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights, keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping Always keeping us restless with the lights. Keeping us restless with the lights. Always keeping us restless with the lights. Keeping us restless with the lights.
Getting on the bus, I got resources with me. Riding on the highway, making plans that are free. Ringing on the doorbell to my girlfriend's house. Town is not even noon. I haven't met a stranger in a long, long time. Haven't kissed one either, but now is the time. 'Cause I'm a believer in this open house. Don't care about good or evil, drinking coke and rum. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect body sweating, making moves.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington's support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. The U.S. is working with the Israeli government to secure the release of dozens of hostages who were taken into Gaza, including an estimated 20 Americans. FSN's Nick Harper reports from Washington.
The State Department says this will be a visit of solidarity and support. The Secretary, we're told, will reaffirm the US commitment to Israel, discuss measures to bolster security, and underscore Washington's unwavering support for Israel's right to defend itself. Blinken is expected to discuss Israel's request for more ground-to-air missiles for its Iron Dome intercept defense, as well as more ammunition and additional cooperation on intelligence sharing. Plans to meet senior officials in Israel on Thursday and then travel on to Jordan. I'm Nick Harper in Washington.
U.S. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. Biden called the attack a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale and a violation of every code of human morality. From Washington, FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. This is not about party or politics, Biden declared, but the security of our world. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
U.S. stocks were given a boost Tuesday as traders focused on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. FSN's William Denzelo reports from New York.
President of the Atlanta Federal Reserve, Raphael Bostic, gave the US markets a boost Tuesday, stating that he doesn't think further interest rate hikes are needed to cool inflation. And addressing a town hall event, Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari said he's hopeful for a soft economic landing as inflation drops but the labour market remains tight. The Dow closed up 0.4% on Tuesday, the S&P up 0.5% and the Nasdaq up 0.6% on the heels of those comments.
From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, an eyewitness account of the situation in the Gaza Strip. It comes from Mahmoud Shalabi, the acting director of Medical Aid for Palestinians, a British charity offering medical services in the West Bank, Lebanon and Gaza for the last 30 years. He is on the ground in Gaza and says he's never seen anything like the strength of Israel's military reprisals for the weekend's murders and kidnappings carried out by Hamas on Israeli territory.
The frequency of the bombardments is increasing. It's really a grim reality that we are living in right now because there are many fatalities and many people are injured, and the health system is actually struggling to cope with the huge influx of the injuries that are facing it. Many of my colleagues have been receiving messages who are living near the west of Gaza, near the coast. They have been told to evacuate to the south of Gaza toward the shelters. There are no shelters there. This is not going to be safe for anyone in Gaza right now.
A spokesman for the Israeli Defense Forces claimed on Monday that by the time the country's assault on Gaza is over, Hamas will never be able to strike Israeli civilians again. It is unclear how the Israeli military can possibly avoid civilian casualties in Gaza, nor avoid putting the lives of Israeli hostages being held there at risk. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken prepares to travel to Israel to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. And U.S. stocks get a boost as traders focus on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. That is the latest Feature Story News. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. We have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy. This is
Yeah,
BS
you got me
USA,
waiting for it.
and this is the 5-minute lowdown. And here we go again. You know, Donald Trump was always in the news, in the news media, because he is a force to be reckoned with. He is something to, I guess the best way to say it, we got issues. We got problems. We have a ex-president who is on a campaign trail, and he's talking hate speech and violence. The information that came across my desk that he was talking about how there's been some robberies and looting, in our country, and that's because of the state on which our country is in. I mean, we have a police force, we have organizations, and we have a system in place. But our country has been going through a lot of problems because of the vision and a lot of lack of caring about our fellow American citizen. And so people are getting to that point of, not caring. Their economic situations are really bad, and that's no bullshit. I know. I've been around people like that. I've been in, bad situations. And a lot of it is because of how our economic system is. But let's get to Donald Trump, the ex-president. And BS USA, we don't say these things lightly. We try to be positive, and it's really what we're about, because we know how it is to be at the bottom of the heap, trying to survive, trying to do the best we can do here in our great country. But there was this thing that came across my desk. Donald Trump is talking about, if you are a person who is stealing from malls and shopping malls and stuff like that, if he's the president of the United States again, he's going to pass some type of order that you can just shoot these people. Just shoot to kill. So what does that mean? That means that he's promoting the hostility and the violence to take a life. BS USA here is not about that. Not about just shooting someone because you say, oh, he's robbing my store. Bam, shoot him dead. Now, I know there's been a lot of things that is, I can see, and BS USA people over here, we've done research, and we can see that there's, lawfulness in San Francisco and in New Jersey and certain areas like that. But to come out with, as a leader, promoting violence against fellow American citizens, what do you think that's going to do? BS USA wants to know what you think. Do you think telling American citizens that, we're going to shoot you if you do this and you do that, we're just going to shoot you dead. We're not going to try to arrest you. We're not going to try to find out if you're really the one that's robbed the store or nothing like that. We're not going to try to use our police force the way we're supposed to, use them. It's not like the police doesn't use guns already and shoot people. But for a president to say, well, I'm going to pass a law that says that I'm going to shoot them dead. They come into the store, you have the right to shoot them, even if they're trying to run out. Just shoot them dead. Just kill them. Well, that's what it seems like he is presenting to us as an option. And there was an applaud. People applauded him. People went, yeah, just shoot him dead. BSUSA think that's a bunch of bullshit. As a leader, you have to be responsible. As a leader, you have to care about every one of your citizens. You can't just categorize them and put them in a group and say, shoot them dead. That's our opinion. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't have anything against Donald Trump. I don't have anything against Joe Biden. You're not going to get me pulled into this division in our nation. BSUSA is here about uniting our nation, but not separating our nation. So if you think that BSUSA is against Donald Trump, that is not the case. What we are against is anyone who would say, just shoot them and kill them and not follow the laws of due process. Because if you're just shooting and killing people, you have no society. You have no lawful society. And that's how we see it over here. What do you think? We want to know what you think. BSUSA wants to know what you think, because this is what we're dealing with in our news media, from a political candidate that could end up being the next president of the United States. This is BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And that's more, 5-minute lowdown. Talk to you soon.
Take a quick look and settle your regret.
장난하니 됐어요 굳이 욕해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me boy don't play me 장난하니 됐어요 굳이 욕해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me boy don't play me boy don't play me 나 지역을 전화 hit raise me you praising your God you crazy 그미래는 버려 cause lately psychopath처럼 I've been making up broke with that 바로 밑에 미쳐버린 내 머릿속에 너 모르잖아 내게 헌재 you don't know what I do up on the weekend 괴물도 아니고 꿈에서 상상할 수 없는 놈이니까 기생충국 상황마다 보았다 그놈 없어지잖아 It's the kid but I be your no boy better not stop by the line 지문을 locked up and I locked in 시비 걸어봐 장난하니 됐어요 굳이 오해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me don't play me 장난하니 됐어요 굳이 오해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me 하얀 스포츠카 둘이 롤리 친구끼리 롤리 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 income coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started check my bottom 하얀 스포츠카 둘이 롤리 친구끼리 롤리 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 income coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started 장난하니 됐어요 굳이 오해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me 장난하니 됐어요 굳이 오해서 where you find me 와리가리 I be on my own 좀 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me
listen to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We want to talk about this thing we call culture wars. And I've heard that a lot. It comes across my desk. A lot of social media and also the mainstream media talk about the culture wars. And it's talked about between the Republican and the Democratic parties. They say that the Democrats are talking about issues that affect our everyday lives, and the Republicans are talking about culture wars, which we need to understand what that is. And culture wars are things like people believe that there should be like this and shouldn't be like that, and this should be this type of society compared to another type of society. So what are we saying? What is a culture war? Because people are saying that culture wars matter. So BSUSA is asking you, what do you think a culture war is? You don't like the way your fellow Americans are acting or behaving that are different than you are? Or is it a culture war because there's things that you favor or believe in that are different from your neighbors or other American citizens based on their lifestyle and their way of, living, their culture, There was a time where, we celebrated our differences in America. It made us great. We had people from all parts of the country and had different cultures and different ideas and different music that they listened to and just different way of being. But we celebrated it. We embraced it, and we all excited about it. You can go down the South and deal with the culture of the South and the culture of the North, and all that was invited. But now we have culture wars. And the culture wars are pretty intense. We have extremists because of culture wars. We have the far left and the far right, which is basically culture wars. I mean, they are saying that the political landscape is a basic battleground for a culture war. And the things that are important, which is political policies and creating laws that will help benefit our society, seem to be on the back burner. It's like we can get to the political laws and things that we need to address after we win the culture war. And the culture war seems to be the only thing that matters. And the Republican Party and the Democratic Party is trying to find a way to, combat and fight the culture war. It seems who did what and who didn't do this, and does he look this way, or he's too young, or he's too old, or he's too dark, or he's too light, or his friends are like this, and I don't like those type of people. It's culture war. I mean, it's pretty amazing how we as a nation are fighting because of the things that, years ago used to make us unique. Multicultural society, all different aspects of our nation, the flavors of each and every state combined together, making a great nation. And you could move to Texas and take on the culture of the people in Texas, or you can move the upper state New York and, adapt to that environment. Or you could, interact with people in California, Arizona, upper state, New York. I mean, all these places that we used to embrace the culture. And now we have culture wars. So BSUSA wants to know what you think about that. It'll take a minute to think about what is a culture war and why it's so important in our politics today. We hear a lot of things about a cult of personality. We hear about people saying things that you just can't be part of my tribe. And to identify if I'm winning or losing the culture war, that is pretty wild. BSUSA says it's a bunch of bullshit. Culture wars are a bunch of bullshit. Our differences was make us great. We fight among ourselves because we're frustrated and we're angry and we're confused and we're being told by our leaders that these things matter when they basically don't. They really don't matter. They're things that we're obsessing over. We're obsessing over it because what else do we have to do? Oh, maybe work together, make our country more profitable and vote for leaders that really want to move our country in a direction in the new society that we live in. So BSUSA wants to say thank you for listening. We talked about culture wars, and we want you to think about how you feel about culture wars. We got more music for you, and we will be here for you. It's BSUSA.
keep feeding. Now we're picking our heads up, wondering when the well went dry, asking where it all went. Take a step back and look at the top. They're making band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets. Draw a party line, baby, pick a side. It don't much matter if it's left or right, you just mean it. There ain't no retreat. We'll beat each other up with what we know. Keep our heads down, let them get some more. We don't need it. Let them keep feeding. Now we're picking our friends up, wondering when the well went dry, asking where it all went. Take a step back and look at the
fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Where to am I from?
Returning, it's not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong, I'll see it clearer now. I'm learning the path as I go. Everybody knows it's spoken on the radio. There is a truth in the lies. I dare to leave you twice. turning is not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I see it clearer now. I feel like I'm all out of time. So tell me you stay behind.
BS USA Radio. And we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington's support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. The U.S. is working with the Israeli government to secure the release of dozens of hostages who were taken into Gaza, including an estimated 20 Americans. FSN's Nick Harper reports from Washington.
The State Department says this will be a visit of solidarity and support. The Secretary, we're told, will reaffirm the U.S. commitment to Israel, discuss measures to bolster security, and underscore Washington's unwavering support for Israel's right to defend itself. Blinken is expected to discuss Israel's request for more ground-to-air missiles for its Iron Dome intercept defense, as well as more ammunition and additional cooperation on intelligence sharing. He plans to meet senior officials in Israel on Thursday and then travel on to Jordan. I'm Nick Harper in Washington.
U.S. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. Biden called the attack a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale and a violation of every code of human morality. From Washington, FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. This is not about party or politics, Biden declared, but the security of our world. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
U.S. stocks were given a boost Tuesday as traders focused on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. FSN's William Denzelo reports from New York.
President of the Atlanta Federal Reserve Raphael Bostic gave the US markets a boost Tuesday, stating that he doesn't think further interest rate hikes are needed to cool inflation. And addressing a town hall event, Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari said he's hopeful for a soft economic landing as inflation drops but the labour market remains tight. The Dow closed up 0.4% on Tuesday, the S&P up 0.5% and the Nasdaq up 0.6% on the heels of those comments.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, an eyewitness account of the situation in the Gaza Strip. It comes from Mahmoud Shalabi, the acting director of Medical Aid for Palestinians, a British charity offering medical services in the West Bank, Lebanon and Gaza for the last 30 years. He is on the ground in Gaza and says he's never seen anything like the strength of Israel's military reprisals for the weekend's murders and kidnappings carried out by Hamas on Israeli territory.
The frequency of the bombardments is increasing. It's really a grim reality that we are living in right now because there are many fatalities and many people are injured, and the health system is actually struggling to cope with the huge influx of the injuries that are facing it. Many of my colleagues have been receiving messages who are living near the west of Gaza, near the coast, They have been told to evacuate to the south of Gaza toward the shelters. There are no shelters there. This is not going to be safe for anyone in Gaza right now.
A spokesman for the Israeli Defense Forces claimed on Monday that by the time the country's assault on Gaza is over, Hamas will never be able to strike Israeli civilians again. It is unclear how the Israeli military can possibly avoid civilian casualties in Gaza, nor avoid putting the lives of Israeli hostages being held there at risk. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken prepares to travel to Israel to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. And U.S. stocks get a boost as traders focus on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. That is the latest Feature Story News. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. This is BS USA, and I'd like to say thank you for listening to the music. And now we have the 5-minute lowdown. We want to talk about debt. And everybody has debt. Everybody who's working in the financial system should know that there's a balance sheet, and you earn money or earn some type of currency. And then you have debt. You have to take that money and spend it or pay a bill. And, when you get a certain age, you get into that system and you use that system until the day you die. It's the system that makes us function with each other as a society. So now we have this thing in the US of A, which is the debt ceiling. The debt ceiling, they call it a ceiling, and they say we raise the debt ceiling. And so we get into more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt, and we get in more debt as a nation. And people say that's a bad thing. And I understand the concept of it being a bad thing. But I just want to present this out to BSUSA listeners and look at it at a different perspective. Just bear with me, okay? Because over here at BSUSA, we do a lot of thinking over here. So if you had bills to pay and you had a credit limit, okay, and you didn't use all your credit limit on your credit card, but you had bills to pay, and you had a job, and you're working your job, and you're paying your bills, and you got good credit, and, your credit is fine. But then all of a sudden, you missed a couple of days of work, and one thing led to another, and some expenses, and some, doctor bills showed up that wasn't expected, and you found yourself not having enough income. Income means the money that's coming into your home to pay the bills that you need to pay out for that month. What would you do? Everybody understands that these things occur. Every American that lives in 2023 probably experienced this event. What do? We normally take our credit card and we extend our limit on our credit card, and we use that credit to pay our bills, because we got to pay our bills, because if we don't pay our bills, we can lose our house that we're renting. We can't pay the doctor's bill. We don't pay our bills, we get kicked out. We lose our ability to borrow more money. We just got to pay our bills. And we have this resource called credit. We have this credit limit that we expanded so we can solve a problem. We don't want to be in debt to the maximum, but we need to pay our bills. So what we do is we extend the credit limit. and we get that money, we get those resources, we pay that money back, and we plow through that moment in time. And then we tighten our budget, we earn more money, we get more income, and we balance everything out and we move on, and that situation became that thing we needed to do. I don't understand why that's a problem in Congress. I don't understand, and BSUSA do not understand that why there's congressmen in the Republican Party who doesn't understand that concept and don't want to raise that debt limit. Kevin McCarthy has made arrangement with the President of the United States, which understands this concept, and that was done. You know, you get that credit card and you use it because that's what credit is for. That extended limit is for, to extend it. If you can do that, then do it. So you can pay your bills and move on and fight an economic another day. So every time I see a congressman or somebody hollering that we're going to put the country in hostage and we're not going to pay the debt limit and we're not going to do this because we're going to get more and more in debt and our world's going to come to an end. Our world's not coming to an end. You know, we're going to earn more income. We're going to create new industries. We're going to tax the rich when we have to, the wealthy. You know, we're going to get the income that we need to run the country, to run the government. We're going to manage our money better, which I understand that. But do we cut spending by not paying our bills? I mean, there's a lot of things about the Republican Party that I do not agree with, especially the radical people. I do not agree that we need to not raise our credit limit to pay our bills. I mean, because if you were at home and you had a credit card with a credit limit and you needed to solve a problem and you were trying to balance your income based on your expenses, you would do it. I definitely have done it. A lot of people have done it because it is a resource to be used. BSUSA is saying what needs to be said. Thank you for listening. We're talking about debt, income, cash flow, and the credit limit and the debt ceiling. Here's some more music.
Out the
see you smile, ready to see you smile, a girl I once knew. Off we go tonight, a right thing to do. Can already see you smile, ready to see you smile, a girl I once knew. Break it up now, break it up, honey. The satisfaction in you don't seem to be fine. I'm feeling crazy now, I'm really crazy now. But you and me, you just break it all off. Break it up now, break it up, honey. The satisfaction in you don't seem to be fine. I'm feeling crazy now, I'm really crazy now. But you and me, you just break it all off.
Too slow for you. I think there's beauty in the gray, the cold, but you just want the gold. And there's no way I can beat it, 'cause I got no chance when it comes to her. She got the glitter and the fame, and I just wasn't enough for you. Wish you could be happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie. LA made you crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can't afford. This is goodbye, bye. LA made you crazy.
This is BSUSA, and I like to talk about just something that has come across my desk, is dear to my heart, and I normally say that because, you know, these are the things that I do. And what came across my heart today was a person that is going to be homeless, and they were saying that they're going to be homeless very shortly. And that is the alarm bell. That's what it is. It says, now I'm not going to have a place to stay. I'm going to be homeless. There is a whole homeless community. That's the first thing. And the reason why I'm saying this, and it's dear to my heart, because I used to be homeless. And my family and me struggle with that homelessness and what that is. And you're going to be looked down upon. You're going to be looked like a failure. You're going to feel like a failure because you're going to find yourself with your back up against the wall, and you're going to be saying to yourself, hey, you know, how did I get here? As, you know, talking heads would say, oh my God, how did I get here? The reality is this. This is the time where you humble yourself and you double down on what you are and how you are as a person. And whatever skill set that you have that you feel good about, you double down on that too. If you're kind, you use that. If you're, you know, consistent, you use that. You do what's necessary. And you humble yourself. If you've had a big house and now you have to live in a small apartment, go for it. If you live in a small apartment, you have to live in a car, go for it. Because it is temporary. It is temporary. It's difficult, but it is temporary. Homelessness is a byproduct of the system that we live in today. And I'm talking about the person who just lost his job and couldn't keep up with the rent and medical bills and all these things that will put you in a situation that you find yourself in front of your landlord, and your landlord is saying, I don't really want to work with you anymore and it's time to go. There are institutions that will help. It's difficult. They expect a lot from you. Give them everything they want plus more because you don't want to be homeless, and they can help you with financial support not to be homeless. If you're homeless with children, that is a difficult one. But understand that you can make it okay for them also. You can let them know that it's always a temporary thing and things will get better. Do not lie to them, but let them know that it will get better. And that promise will drive you to get to who you need to be. I know this personally because I am not homeless now, and my family is not homeless, and we were homeless for 2 years. Determination becomes very important, and giving up is that option that you don't want to take. And if you're by yourself and you're homeless, you don't want to take that option. You don't want to get in the habit of giving up. Get that job, pay that bill, work on that credit, ask that friend, ask that family member, ask that mom, dad, ask anybody. And always remember, there is a homeless community that are there for each other. There's predators out there, so beware. But there's a homeless community out there, people who are homeless that keep an eye out for one another, and there are people who used to be homeless and no longer are. They still keep an eye out for one another Because after you go through that transition and get out to the other side, which you will, with perseverance, you will get an apartment or get some type of shelter or get some housing that you can call your own. You will get it. It might take a year. It might take 2 years. You might be in a shelter. You might be on somebody's couch. You might be doing those things you thought you would never do. But you will get back on your feet. BSUSA is talking truth. This is no bullshit about all of a sudden being homeless, having 30 days before you have to leave your premises. You'll probably have to get rid of a lot of things. They're just things. Hold on to the things that are precious. Give the things away to people that you know that will give them back to you when you're back on your feet. But they're just things. Your health is the number one thing. Your psychological health is definitely important. So stay focused. Don't beat yourself up too much because life can be difficult. BSUSA has nothing but love for you. And we are going to go back to the music, and we hope that if you are in this situation, that you hear what we have said and stay tuned, listen to music, and look for resources to help you and your family. BSUSA has nothing but love for you. Please, we hope that what we have said to you helps you, because the situation is reality in America. Thank you for listening. That was a 5-minute lowdown. This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Baby boy who rocked the world, whose rhythm came alive. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never get old. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. Stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
Small, watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm
drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
This is BSUSA, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. Now, normally here at the 5-minute lowdown, we talk about a lot of things. And, you know, we also talk of politics, and we talk about technology. We talk about, you know, just the things that in our world today. But, you know, every time I turn around, Donald Trump is always in our world today. So 5-minute lowdown is going to talk about Donald Trump again and some of the things that he's saying. And the reason why we're talking about him again, because we keep hearing these things, and we want to make sure that if you guys, you know, didn't hear this, I want you to hear it. And if it's true, I want you to do research on it and find out what exactly he said. Don't just take BSUSA's word for anything, because we got our unique type of bullshit over here, and we don't take it seriously. But we do want to inform anything that comes across my desk that we do our research on. You double check and do your research. So let's get into it. Donald Trump said, and this has been presented through social media and mainstream media, at a rally he said just recently that if he got reelected as president of the United States, he was going to dismantle the Federal Board of Education. So what do you think? I mean, because of a transgender issue. In his conversation that we're reading here, is that he was saying that, you know, if you are a school and you are accepting of transgender youth and that whole part of our society, you're not going to get federal funding for it. And that's how it works. Now, I don't know if he can even do that with an executive order. That's something that to be determined. But I do know that if he did say that, what do you think? I mean, our educational system and our children's education is one of the most important things. And I'm talking about education. I'm not talking about social programming. I'm not talking about corporate influence or just social influences to make our children believe something that's not true. Education gives us the ability to make sound decisions, good decisions, decisions that will help us survive as a society. If you keep your society and your youth in the dark about things, they're not really educated. So what do you think? Do you think because a person is transgender, they should not be in school? Do you think that a president should ban the Board of Education because he said all the power goes back to the states? Now, what does that mean? That means that if you're a state and the people who live in that state have an opinion or viewpoint that is not of the world, your children should not have access to knowledge and information of the world. Is that what this is? Now, we're not saying that your children or you should adopt all the world's points of view. No, here at BSUSA, there's a lot of things that we do not adopt in the sense of this world, this complex world that has a whole lot of confusion. But we do also want to be able to access it, see it, understand what it is, so we can make a sound decision. And if you get rid of the Board of Education, Federal Board of Education, what are you doing? So this is what came across my desk that Donald Trump said he was going to do. Again, going to do something against our institutions. You know, one was, tear down the Board of Education because of transgender, blah, 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 because of the Department of DOJ, Department of Justice. It's just all these things that he's saying. So what do you think? This is what he's saying. I mean, the man has the right to say what he needs to say. If this is the way he thinks the world should be, if this is the way he thinks our country should be, he has the right to believe that too. What do you think? What do you believe? This is BSUSA Radio, and we're talking a unique type of bullshit. And for us to weigh in on what he says today would not be fair because we have to do more research about it. But I can tell you this, we're leaning towards having our children having the best education possible, no matter what the information is. Choosing to be a certain way, that's personal choice. That's BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And also thank you for all the people who are listening and following us and getting involved in us in YouTube. Thank you very much.
Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another.
No matter what people want you to believe, don't ever turn back on your dreams. It's all in your hands, a change is near. Close your eyes, listen, the sound is so clear. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Speak up, stand tall, our voice outspoken. Oh, yo, yo. Rise up, love all, heart wide open. Oh, yo, yo. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Got to love. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. Gotta love one another. Gotta love, gotta love, gotta love one another. You got to love one another. Not about the storm, but how you dance with the rain. Don't beat yourself up, strive through your pain. Keep moving forward, don't be afraid of who you are. Anything is possible, so shine like a star.
Good look around. There's stuff to be learned, body to be turned, it seems. Yes, there is. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Some people want the dinner cooked and served, and somehow that is what they deserve. Narcissists with a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Can achieve. That's something else than what a fool believes. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington's support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. The U.S. is working with the Israeli government to secure the release of dozens of hostages who were taken into Gaza, including an estimated 20 Americans. FSN's Nick Harper reports from Washington.
The State Department says this will be a visit of solidarity and support. The Secretary, we're told, will reaffirm the US commitment to Israel, discuss measures to bolster security, and underscore Washington's unwavering support for Israel's right to defend itself. Blinken is expected to discuss Israel's request for more ground-to-air missiles for its Iron Dome intercept defense, as well as more ammunition and additional cooperation on intelligence sharing. Plans to meet senior officials in Israel on Thursday and then travel on to Jordan. I'm Nick Harper in Washington.
U.S. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. Biden called the attack a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale and a violation of every code of human morality. From Washington, FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. This is not about party or politics, Biden declared, but the security of our world. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
U.S. stocks were given a boost Tuesday as traders focused on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. FSN's William Denzelo reports from New York.
President of the Atlanta Federal Reserve, Raphael Bostic, gave the US markets a boost Tuesday, stating that he doesn't think further interest rate hikes are needed to cool inflation. And addressing a town hall event, Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari said he's hopeful for a soft economic landing as inflation drops but the labour market remains tight. The Dow closed up 0.4% on Tuesday, the S&P up 0.5%, and the Nasdaq up 0.6% on the heels of those comments.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, an eyewitness account of the situation in the Gaza Strip. It comes from Mahmoud Shalabi, the acting director of Medical Aid for Palestinians, a British charity offering medical services in the West Bank, Lebanon and Gaza for the last 30 years. He is on the ground in Gaza and says he's never seen anything like the strength of Israel's military reprisals for the weekend's murders and kidnappings carried out by Hamas on Israeli territory.
The frequency of the bombardments is increasing. It's really a grim reality that we are living in right now because there are many fatalities and many people are injured, and the health system is actually struggling to cope with the huge influx of the injuries that are facing it. Many of my colleagues have been receiving messages who are living near
in Gaza, nor avoid putting the lives of Israeli hostages being held there at risk. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken prepares to travel to Israel to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. And U.S. stocks get a boost as traders focus on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. That is the latest Feature Story News. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
We
something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until something better came along.
USA. And we have a 5-minute lowdown for you. Today, we were talking here at BSUSA, and we were talking about our music. This 5-minute lowdown is going to be about just music and what that is. And a lot of people listen to radio stations, and there's classic rock, and then there's country, and then there's soul, rhythm and blue. There's all types of music, type of genres. And those genres kind of control the radio station. So you can call straight to your jazz station or straight to your rock station, and you get to get your music that you like. And over here at BSUSA, our genres are a little different because we here at BSUSA, we are that person that says when you ask, what type of music do you like? And he said, well, we like all types of music. And most people answer the question that way. So to like just one particular genre or one particular type of music isn't the norm at BSUSA, and it's not really the norm that we're noticing everywhere. It is a radio station that plays all different types of music, but we play music for a particular mood. And some of the things that we play are at certain times of the day, which we feel is the way a person would basically be feeling. For an example, we play what we call, you're listening to insomnia. And that music that we play reflects that time of the day or the mood that you could be in the wee hours of the morning. And we play another type of music, which we call the new old school. And that music is basically a reflection of what we think is what's going to be that classic musical song that carries through a particular generation. And we have, I think, the age of AI, which talks about the more electronic and more computerized processes of making music. And it also has a lot of just unique sounds, and people like that. It's not really, and it's in its own type of feel. And then we have heavy lifting. And heavy lifting has a feel of, that hardworking person that's trying to get through the day and need that song or that rhythm that helps them, burn those hours and keep their mind focused while relaxing them while they're working hard. And we call it heavy lifting. And it's a lot of lyrics and a lot of meaningful sounds and meaningful storytelling and heavy lifting. So BSUSA has just broken down how we present the music of the day. BSUSA appreciate you listening, and now you have the lowdown, the 5-minute lowdown on how we perceive the music. So we have more music for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you are that listener that is able to expand in your horizons and listen to all types of music based on the genre. So listen up, and thank you for being part of BSUSA's community.
it's what we're here for. We're moving like a wolf pack. Feel the bass attack. Feelings growing strong. So turn the lights on. You know it's what we're here for. Let's lose control. We don't care what they say. We're already on our way. That's how we roll. Shake us out, we sway. We will take it all the world. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Popping bottles, you know it's how we do it. Yeah, we go crazy. Just look at us how we lose it. We're moving like a wolf pack. Feel the bass attack. Feelings growing strong. Yeah, yeah, we go crazy. Just look at us how we lose it. Let's lose control. We don't care what they say. We're already on our way. That's how we roll. Shake us out, we sway. We will take it all the world. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit the dance floor. Let's go and hit the dance floor. Yeah, let's go and hit
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And we want to talk about the kids now in the United States in this particular time in the U.S. of A. Had a lot of conversations with a lot of young kids between, I say, 9 years of age to 13. And that's a special time because they're coming out of childhood. Not really coming out of childhood, but coming out of being a kid and turning into this kind of a teenager type person. And we all know that teenagers can be difficult. But nevertheless, it's a very unique time. And BSUSA wants to talk about that. And wants to talk about, is it easier being a kid now than it was 20 years ago or 30 years ago or maybe even 10 years ago? And I talked to a lot of kids, and BSUSA had a lot of conversations, and I did find out that children of this time frame in history is very, very smart, and they're very aware of what is happening. And their childhood is sometimes being stolen from them. They still act like kids, but they're aware of the dangers of being a kid. They're aware of all the things that children nowadays have to be very cautious of. And, we know that there's mass shootings in elementary schools and how children are being treated badly, and, child trafficking and all these things that are happening in this generation. Just the awareness of the whole sexual experience growing up. And there's a lot that's being shown to children that they have to somehow filter through and know what's good and what's bad. And there's lots of predators out there, and there's lots of just things that children nowadays have to be cautious. And unfortunately, that's their childhood. So BSUSA has been talking to children, and children has said to us, children between 8 years of age to 13 years of age, that it's hard being a kid. And it's not their fault. They're just trying to navigate through all the craziness that we lay in front of them. Because that's the time when they start realizing that there's a lot more dangers out there than fantasies and things that are fun. And that things out here that are fun are so expensive, cost so much. When I was a kid, fun came from just being a kid. You could go outside and play and get into things and you feel safe and come home. And you wasn't worried about being snatched up. I'm not saying that that didn't happen, but it didn't happen, or it didn't seem to happen as much as this time frame in the American history. And young girls and what they've been taught to think about and to protect themselves from predators, and young boys too. Video games that are fun but very violent, and they desensitized children of this time period. A part of their childhood and their youth and their innocence is being stolen because of the environment that they're growing up in. So BSUSA is saying, if you have children, please love them, be there for them, protect them, and do everything you can so they can be children and be kids and be happy and have a happy childhood before they grow up and have to be responsible for themselves. And that's no bullshit. Take care of your children. Take care of all children. Be kind to children. Protect children. Protect the future. Because the children is the future. Educate them. Help them become wise beyond their years. This is BSUSA. And we have music. And we say thank you for listening. And we say thank you for being with us. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us. we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in San Francisco, I'm Ira Spitzer. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. The U.S. is working with the Israeli government to secure the release of dozens of hostages who were taken into Gaza, including an estimated 20 Americans. FSN's Nick Harper reports from Washington.
The State Department says this will be a visit of solidarity and support. The Secretary, we're told, will reaffirm the U.S. commitment to Israel, discuss measures to bolster security, and underscore Washington's unwavering support for Israel's right to defend itself. Blinken is expected to discuss Israel's request for more ground-to-air missiles for its Iron Dome intercept defense, as well as more ammunition and additional cooperation on intelligence sharing. He plans to meet senior officials in Israel on Thursday and then travel on to Jordan. I'm Nick Harper in Washington.
U.S. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. Biden called the attack a stomach-churning, sickening atrocity on an appalling scale and a violation of every code of human morality. From Washington, FSN's Benji Heyer reports.
Joe Biden's message was crystal clear.
We stand with Israel.
In condemning the horrors unleashed over the weekend, the president vowed to support the US's ally as it retaliates against Hamas in the Palestinian enclave of Gaza, where already hundreds have died. The administration is offering hostage rescue support, says it'll replenish Israel's missile defense system, and is ready to move additional assets, calling on Congress to take urgent action to fund such measures. This is not about party or politics, Biden declared, but the security of our world. And to any actor or nation thinking about exploiting this rapidly evolving situation for their own advantage, he had for them just a single word: don't.
U.S. stocks were given a boost Tuesday as traders focused on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. FSN's William Denzelo reports from New York.
President of the Atlanta Federal Reserve, Raphael Bostic, gave the US markets a boost Tuesday, stating that he doesn't think further interest rate hikes are needed to cool inflation. And addressing a town hall event, Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari said he's hopeful for a soft economic landing as inflation drops but the labour market remains tight. The Dow closed up 0.4% on Tuesday, the S&P up 0.5%, and the Nasdaq up 0.6% on the heels of those comments.
From Bureaus Worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks. Today, an eyewitness account of the situation in the Gaza Strip. It comes from Mahmoud Shalabi, the acting director of Medical Aid for Palestinians, a British charity offering medical services in the West Bank, Lebanon and Gaza for the last 30 years. He is on the ground in Gaza and says he's never seen anything like the strength of Israel's military reprisals for the weekend's murders and kidnappings carried out by Hamas on Israeli territory.
The frequency of the bombardments is increasing. It's really a grim reality that we are living in right now because there are many fatalities and many people are injured, and the health system is actually struggling to cope with the huge influx of the injuries that are facing it. Many of my colleagues have been receiving messages who are living near the west of Gaza, near the coast. They have been told to evacuate to the south of Gaza toward the shelters. There are no shelters there. This is not going to be safe for anyone in Gaza right now.
A spokesman for the Israeli Defense Forces claimed on Monday that by the time the country's assault on Gaza is over, Hamas will never be able to strike Israeli civilians again. It is unclear how the Israeli military can possibly avoid civilian casualties in Gaza, nor avoid putting the lives of Israeli hostages being held there at risk. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken prepares to travel to Israel to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. President Biden insists the U.S. has Israel's back, promising the country will get what it needs to defend itself amid the escalating crisis in the Middle East. And U.S. stocks get a boost as traders focus on comments from several members of the Federal Reserve. That is the latest Feature Story News. Ira Spitzer reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. BSUSA, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. You know, here at BSUSA, we were sitting here and we were talking. And some people that we know, or, you know, go through life, and they're kind of happy, and, you know, a lot of things doesn't really get them down. And there's a lot of people that we know also that go through life and they got a big chip on their shoulders. And, you know, we don't understand. It's like, you know, these people, those people, as they say, are always happy. Or the other people always seem like they got a problem. And so BSUSA, you know, we did a little survey over here and we asked questions. And we said, why are you always happy? Why? I mean, you're not like running around bubbly happy, but why are you just have a good temperament? And they basically said that they like being alive. And they mentioned a whole lot of things about life that they liked. You know, they like when they were young and their moms and dad pointed them up to the sky and showed them the moon. All these things that were being told to us here when we did the survey. You know, playing on the swings when they were a kid, a lot of memories as childhood that helped build up this feeling of being happy because they are alive. And in the same respect, the other people who were always grumpy, they never said they didn't like being alive. They said that, you know, that life was hard and there's no real reason to even be happy because you're going to be disappointed and you're going to be left, you know, left holding the bag. So BSUSA wants to know, what do you think? I mean, are you that type of person that feels like you're going to be, somehow someone's going to let you down no matter what? Are you that person that likes to be alive? You know, I go back and forth because, you know, I've been treated badly in my years, but I do like being alive. I can say that. I do like reaching out, talking to somebody, having a good conversation, you know, having a glass of wine with my friends. I know that's so cosmopolitan, but I also like having some beer too, hanging out and going fishing. And there's a lot of things about life I like. A lot of things has disappointed me in my days. But I think that's just part of the program. I mean, how can you enjoy something unless you understand the other side and how precious it is? And BSUSA wants to say to the people who are unhappy being alive, we understand. Got nothing but love for you. And hope and pray that you enjoy being alive. Because, you know, it's not really that bad. There was a thing told to me a long time ago. It says, you know, one day at a time. You know, just one day at a time. You know. So this is BSUSA, and we are over here asking the question. And the question is, you know, are you that person that's happy and happy to be alive, or are you that person that's waiting for the other shoe to drop? And if you are that person that's waiting for that other shoe to drop, I hope that it doesn't drop. Or if it drops, it doesn't drop on your foot. Got number love for you, number love for our community, number love for this planet, number love for all the things that we go through as humans, because we're unique. You know, we got some music for you, which is an expression of our love and other people's loves and feelings and emotions. And we got the 5-minute lowdown, and that's what you're listening to, our unique type of bullshit. So I will talk to you.
Overreact and just walk away. Take me back to the place I know. I have the power to let things go. I'm so lost I can't see the shore. You know what that means? We've been here before. Mind and body just can't agree on what I should do when I don't feel free. You're not holding me back, I know. We're young and we never take things slow. I lose my self-restraint. I think we're done, then you add more pain. I calm down and watch it grind. And the rain is
This is BS USA and the 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about acting for power. And here at BS USA, we did a lot of thinking about what's going on and how our country is so divided. And, you know, I've listened to a lot of information and heard a lot and read a lot. And I'm going to weigh in on a concept. And I hope that my listeners and the people of BS USA can kind of follow along with me. So here it goes. We as a society, we can get attached to a character. You know, we all love Indiana Jones, Luke Skywalker. We love when Arnold was the Terminator. These characters were exciting, and we got caught up in it. And, you know, we love the fact that they entertain us in such a way that we kind of worship them a little bit. We kind of idolize them and, you know, look up to these people. But, you know, these people playing a part. It's the character that we were really liking, you know. I mean, I loved when Indiana Jones, you know, how many movies, he would, you know, show up and save the day. And I get caught up in him, and he would do his thing. But that's not Harrison Ford. That's Indiana Jones. And that's what these actors do. They act. They're really good at it. You know, we get caught up in it. We connect to them. And there was a time back in the day where, you know, we would believe that the character that the actors are playing are real, because that's how good the actors are. So my question is, in politics of the 2023, 2024, 2000s, are politicians acting to get you to believe their character, the character that they're playing? Because the character that they're playing, it doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the reality of how they behave outside of that character. And so they play to the audience just like an actor. And I'm saying all the way across the board. I was watching the politicians and the debate. I was watching, you know, people in the news, and all the politicians have a kind of like a script that they use nowadays. And you can't tell if their true self is even there, because they're acting. And I think there's a very thin line between the fantasies and the realities. That they've invested so much into the character that become the character. They said that happened in the past with some of the actors just start believing that they are the characters and start doing things that they couldn't really do in real life. It is amazing how the mind works and how people can be influenced. BSUSA radio station, we know we're an influencer. We try to be honest and sincere, but we're still trying to get our bullshit out in the world, and we don't take it seriously. And, you know, and we're not trying to con you out of anything. You know, we're just trying to hope that you hear us and be as open as we can be to what we see. So let's just say it. Are our politicians acting for power and hoping to get the big cash out at the end? Tell us what we want to hear, acting and showing us every bit of the character that we enjoy, but never showing us who they are, because we're really dealing with them when they get in power, not the character. That is BSUSA Radio. We do have more music for you, and we are here. So take a minute, take a deep breath. You know, if you're gonna get that drink, enjoy it, and one day at a time.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna
This is BSUSA, and I'd like to say thank you for listening. And this one is bizarre. This information has just showed up in my possession, and it kind of affects the way I see the world. So let's get into it. Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. There was a bill that was passed in the House in Nashville, Tennessee, and the bill number is 878. And that was a bill that says that if you a clerk, you know, the person that works at the at the clerk's office, and you do not feel that you should give people that you believe, I guess, against your beliefs and ideas, a marriage license to be married. This bill out of Nashville, Tennessee, Bill 878, says that that person does not have to process that marriage license. And so if you're a person in Nashville, Tennessee, and same-sex couple comes up to you and say, hey, I want to get married, and I want to get married here in Tennessee, that clerk can say, no, based on who I am, I don't like it, and so I don't have to do my job and process you. That's what this is. Now, there's been a Respect the Marriage Act that was signed by Joe Biden that says that any same-sex marriage or interracial marriage or, you know, these type of things that we already have in our country has to be acknowledged if you're from another state. And it's to protect the people's marriage rights. But Tennessee just had a bill. Now, the bill has to turn into law. But what the bill does is let people know in Tennessee that if you are an interracial couple and that clerk don't want to process you, he don't have to. That bill was passed. And if you are a same-sex couple and that clerk don't want to, issue a marriage license and certificate to you and process that stuff, They don't have to. And that's a bunch of bullshit. So Tennessee, BS USA is saying, look, the people want to get married, and I know that, a lot of people believe that a marriage needs to be, between a man and a woman. But, even the law states that if you have people of two different religions and they want to get married, maybe one's a Christian and one's, Jewish person, this clerk, if he doesn't really like that, does not have to process that paperwork in Nashville, Tennessee. So I guess what you're saying, you guys down there in Tennessee, is that don't come on around here now, because we ain't processing your marriage license. So if you want to get married, don't get married here, because our clerks don't have to allow that to happen. That's bullshit. That is crazy. I mean, it's ridiculous. So come on, Nashville. It's not Nashville. It's Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. This is the information it's coming from. And the House bill in Nashville, Tennessee is number 878. So everyone who's listening, go look that up. And if you're, listening to our station and you're in Nashville and you want to get married and you're same sex, or, we just, you guys got to, realize that the world is not based on your design over there in Nashville, over there in Tennessee. I mean, there's a lot of things that are going along on this planet. And I guess you're just letting the world know that you're not going to stand for certain things. Now, isn't that a trip? You're going to have it the way you want to have it when you want to have it, Nashville. So I guess you're telling people, this is how it is in Tennessee. And so don't come on around here now, you hear? This is BS USA talking that bullshit, identifying what we think is bullshit. And there's going to be a lot of controversy, and there's going to be people pushing back on this. It's not a law. It is a bill that was passed so the clerks can have the right to refuse people that they don't want to give, the marriage certificates and license to. I wonder, can they refuse anybody? Can they refuse people who are of the opposite sex and are basic, same religion? Can they just refuse anybody? And it doesn't matter. So they just got a bill that just gave them the power not to do their job if they didn't want to do it. Or if they were upset with somebody and they go, I ain't give you no marriage license. I guess the answer to this problem is just to leave Tennessee and go someplace else and get married. They haven't passed a law that they don't acknowledge. They do, based on federal law, they have to acknowledge marriage license from other states. So this is BS USA talking that BS and saying what has to be said. And you guys down there in Tennessee, it's Tennessee. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News, I'm Rebecca Bunzen in Mumbai. Israel's airstrikes in Gaza are continuing as more than 900 people have been killed in Gaza. The death toll in Israel has reached 1,200. US President Joe Biden has described the Hamas attacks on Israel last weekend as sheer evil, and in comments, the White House backed Israel's right to take reprisals. Simon Marks reports.
His voice at times quivering with rage, President Biden confirmed that at least 14 Americans lost their lives in Israel at the hands of Hamas last weekend. He said some US citizens are now being held captive in the Gaza Strip. He offered no details on whether any kind of military rescue is being planned. The Pentagon won't rule that out, but the president indicated Israel is justified in responding to the slaughter.
The brutality of Hamas brings to mind the worst rampages of ISIS. Israel has the right to respond, indeed has a duty to respond. I just got off the phone with Prime Minister Netanyahu, and I told him the United States experience what Israel is experiencing, our response would be swift, decisive, and overwhelming.
US Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington support following the Hamas attack that killed more than 1,000 Israelis. The US is working with the Israeli government to secure the release of dozens of hostages who were taken into Gaza, including an estimated 20 Americans. Nick Harper reports.
The State Department says this will be a visit of solidarity and support. The Secretary, we're told, will reaffirm the US commitment to Israel, discuss measures to bolster security, and underscore Washington's unwavering support for Israel's right to defend itself. Blinken is expected to discuss Israel's request for more ground-to-air missiles for its Iron Dome intercept defense, as well as more ammunition and additional cooperation on intelligence sharing. He plans to meet senior officials in Israel on Thursday and then travel on to Jordan. I'm Nick Harper in Washington.
An American aircraft carrier is due to dock in South Korea this week in a move that is likely to raise the ire of Pyongyang. The USS Ronald Reagan will visit the port at Busan on Thursday as the US and South Korea look to boost joint military drills. Chris Gilbert reports from Tokyo.
It's the first US aircraft carrier to visit South Korea in 6 months and the first naval visit since US nuclear-armed submarines docked in Busan in June. South Korea says it'll deter any acts of aggression by North Korea by increasing the visibility of the US Navy in the region. Pyongyang has vowed to enhance its nuclear strike capabilities using both ballistic missiles and underwater methods. It says it's doing so to protect itself against US imperial aggression. Chris Gilbert in Tokyo.
From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking today at the $8 billion man, Chuck Feeney, who died in San Francisco on Monday at the age of 92. You've probably never heard of him, but that's because very quietly and without fanfare, he gave his entire fortune away before he died. An Irishman who earned stacks of money by opening duty-free businesses all over the world. He never had much use for cash himself, but saw lots of others around the world who needed it.
I'm not here to tell anybody what they should do with their money. If you make your money, you do what you want with it.
And Feeney decided to spend all of his on good causes before he died.
I was sitting in a hospital in Vietnam, and we were supporting a group, Operation Smile, and there was a little girl sitting next to her father just in front of me. I watched her cover her face up, just leave her hands in front of her mouth, and later on I figured out why, because she had a facial deformation. I saw that girl after she went through surgery and she was smiling, and I thought, oh my God, if you can take kids who are ashamed of something that they didn't cause and put them in a position to resolve it, then that's a great source of satisfaction.
He gave $8 billion away over 35 years and lived long enough to see so much of that money doing so much good. Chuck Feeney, the first philanthropist to espouse the giving while living concept. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
The main news again. Israel's airstrikes in Gaza are continuing as more than 900 people have been killed in Gaza. The death toll in Israel has reached 1,200. US President Joe Biden has described the Hamas attacks on Israel last weekend as sheer evil. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken is traveling to Israel on Wednesday to offer Washington support following the attack. An American aircraft carrier is due to dock in South Korea this week in a move that is likely to raise the ire of Pyongyang. And that is the latest feature story news. Rebecca Bundin reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you. Just be safe. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Transactions, eject my papers and stack them. All these words and
This is BS USA. And I'd like to say thank you for listening. And to our BS USA community, we'd like you to understand that we really appreciate you being part of our community and helping us grow. And let's get into it. We are about to talk about, in the 5-minute lowdown, we want to talk about Born in the USA or Not Born in the USA. Born in the USA is a song that came out in the 80s by Bruce Springsteen. And every time I listen to that song and every time it is presented, it is saying that we are citizens of the United States of America. Was born in the USA, have a certain type of lifestyle, a certain demeanor. I am an American of the United States of America. This is something that just came across my desk, and it is political. It says that Donald Trump was running for the presidency for a second time. Actually, it would be the third time. And he said, this is what it says here on the data that came through, that if he is elected president by executive order, he's going to retroactively reverse your citizenship by being born in the USA. Now listen to this. He's saying that if you have parents that are immigrants and they're here in this country, and you were born here in this country, even though your parents wasn't born here in this country, that doesn't guarantee you citizenship as an American citizen. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. I really do. BS USA over here going, are you kidding me? Because if you really think about it, most of the people here, families, come from immigrants. And if this was the way we did things in this country, A lot of people who are citizens here that were born in this country would not be citizens. And why can't other people have the same rights that we have? What is so different that now we won't even let children that are born here become citizens of this great nation under the blanket of Donald Trump, if he becomes president again, and if he's able to pass that executive order? You know, you kind of look at it that way. This is what's being presented. I don't know if this is really 100% true. Maybe this is, you know, fake news or something of that nature. So basically look it up, do some research, see if it's true, see if that's truly his and his organization's political viewpoint based on trying to control the immigration problem. But I think it's a bunch of bullshit. BSUSA believes that if you're born in this country, you should be a citizen of this country. Babies are born every day here. Doesn't matter if your parents were citizens before. You have the right to be here if you're born here. This is where you came from. That's the way it's been, and that's the way it should be. Over here in BSUSA, that's what we believe. Come on. You know, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed, but I don't think that needs to be fixed. BSUSA over here is letting you know that we're calling out bullshit, and we really believe that that particular concept and that particular political statement is a bunch of bullshit, because a lot of people under that category would not be citizens. Just a lot of people. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And what do you think? You think that's a way to deal with immigration issues? I think there's a lot of other ways to deal with the immigration issues, instead of saying that people who are born here, no matter where their parents came from, are no longer citizens of this country. BSUSA says thank you for listening. Here's some more music, and take care. listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. You know, over here at BSUSA, we go through a lot of information, and we try to sort out, you know, information that we think fits the radio station here, the BSUSA radio station. And we say we're not a negative station, and we try to, you know, enlighten and inform and, you know, say some things that'll make you think. It's been really a rough week trying to stay away from the political aspect of everything. And so we decided to break down and just go for it. Try to do our particular BS on the political spin, which we see is going on in news media, you know, mainstream media, social media today. So here's BSUSA. We're going to talk about the two things that we see. And we want you to please use this as food for thought. Donald Trump is being indicted for the documentations that he has that are top secret documentation that should not have been in his possession at Mar-a-Lago. Okay, that is truth, no matter what you say. And the other side of the coin is this is all being pushed because this is political, because he's still popular in the Republican Party and he's going to become president again. And, you know, they're trying to stop him from running for president or to lose an election. And this is a witch hunt. That's the other side of the coin. So these two things are occurring simultaneously. And you can go to one station and you can see how terrible the things that he did is, legally is. And on the other station, you can see how what he did was not that bad, and Joe Biden did the same thing, and they're just after him because he's a victim. And, you know, you hear this all the time, and it's back and forth, and that's not the biggest issue at BSUSA. The biggest issue at BSUSA is when Donald Trump himself is trying to pull the American people into this fight. And that's a bunch of bullshit. You run for presidency, you get your votes, you get elected. Okay? We vote for the president based on what he's capable of doing, what his merits are. The FBI is doing their job. If you don't believe that they're doing their job or that type of deal, then you believe the hype on one side of the aisle. He said the same thing when it came down to New York, that somehow, some way, they were against him. Found out he was, you know, he did a crime. He did this crime and he had to pay millions of dollars for this crime out of New York. Now he's got some more legal problems. A lot of evidence against him because of him. So BSUSA is saying to Donald Trump, don't try to pull me and pull other people into your bad behavior fight. Because voting for you and thinking that you're good for the country is one thing, but fighting my neighbors because you have legal problems is another. And I want to break it down like that because this is what I'm seeing from him. You know, you got power and control in this country that is going back and forth, fights after fight. And Donald Trump's issues are Donald Trump's issues. They're not the American people's issues. The American people's issues have nothing to do with being wealthy, living in a mansion, and taking top secret documents from Washington, D.C. to Florida. That's not America's issues. That's not America's problems. And so we need to understand that. And Donald Trump wants you to make those problems your problems. What do you think? If you think that those are your problems, then, you know, that's what you think. BSUSA went over and over and over and over this and realized this one thing, that these are not America's problems. These are not BSUSA problems. These are Donald Trump's problems. And like everybody, we got to deal with our own problems. If you vote for him, if you don't vote for him, if you believe he's getting a fair shake, if you don't believe he's getting a fair shake, you know, we respect all that. But break it down to what is our problem? What is the country's problems? And what is Donald Trump's problems? That is BSUSA. And thank you for listening. And there's music for you here. Thank you again.
Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me insane. Hello. Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me
Always get up again.
I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I don't care what the others say, and I still think of you night and day, and yeah, I lost my way, I can't walk inside, can't talk, can't fly without you now. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you. I'm so lost without you. I won't make it without you.
You are listening to the 5-minute lowdown. In the world we live in today, basically, it's pretty complicated, but we try to do our best, doing that thing and living our lives and, listen to radio, trying to be calm, trying to be at peace, especially at certain times of the day. But let's talk about life, because over here at BSUSA, we get philosophical over here, and we start to think about things, and, we start having discussions. And we have different types of people here, and we talk about life, age, how old are you, how young are you, what type of music you like, what generation you're in, what matters to you. And, we broke it down to 4 quarters, and ask yourself, what quarter are you in this thing called life? Are you just coming out of high school and going into college and trying to figure out a way to get those things you want, or just find some type of future? Or are you, in the middle of your career and trying to stay on top and asking yourself, is this all there is? Because you spent your money and you got your mortgage, or you are in that high-rise apartment, and the relationships are the way they are. And then that other quarter, that other part, when you start thinking about your health more, and start thinking about why you can't, play basketball the way you used to play, or, that soccer game, you just don't meet up to speed because you're getting older. And they say it's a natural thing, but you try to fight it, work out in the gym and you try to be young and you start using certain types of products and certain types of things to look young because you're starting to fight that thing called aging. Yeah. And then it's that last quarter, that last piece, when you say to yourself, I'm getting old and I'm going to have to do this thing gracefully. And so you start connecting to loved ones and interact and try to give your wisdom and your knowledge to the next generation. And you go through all 4 quarters. BS USA Radio understands that that's what it is. You know, that thing called life, the 4 parts of what we see every day in the transitional phases of life in America. And through all that, try to find some fun and some happiness. Try not to hate and hurt each other while you're going through those 4 parts, you know. And for the younger people, you know, the challenges are ahead of you. For the corporate people, you know, money isn't everything, and you're learning that. It's really good. And so hold on to your loved ones and make those relationships work out. And the people who are growing old, it's okay to grow old. It's okay not to look the same. It's okay. Just do your best and be who you are. You paid your dues. You took care. You got a lot of life that you lived, and nothing wrong with that. And BS USA wants to say, we got nothing but love for everybody in all 4 parts of the phases that we go through. This is the 5-Minute Lowdown. And we have more music of our lives.
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells.
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell.
Baby, I'm not running around. 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 Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, everything about you calling out to me. I got to hold ya. Everything about you calling out to me. I got to hold ya. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells. I'm a victim of love calling out to heaven above for ya. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells. I'm a victim of love calling out to heaven above for ya. Baby,
me so fast. And I'm a moon and take you traveling the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'll give you the whole of what I've got. The fancy finds, baby, I have not. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart and hope to die. Golden trinkets, mobile phone, expensive shoes, you can get your own. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hope to die. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, you know, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
hair down now. No, I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway, turn the beat up, want you back love. I'ma let my hair down now, wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close, I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway, I'm kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, want you back love. Turn the beat up, want you back love. Turn the beat up, want you back love. I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway, turn the beat up, want you back love. I'ma let my hair down now, wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close, I
wanna see you live life. You just wanna lay down like you already forgot about the price. It be charging you per night, yeah. Cashing out, you be jumping at first. As if I would catch you now. I know you know I'm still in your thirst. And it is you don't lay your eyes somewhere real nice. Go too hard a couple of times. Find the one, will I see light? Turn around, come to terms with the fire, still mine. All of this time, past like nothing, changing your mind. Face keep blushing, looking at mine. Come around, girl, come to terms with the fire, still mine. Little salt in the room from the cradle. Make it hard, they ain't true like some Play-Doh. Have it pop like you do with the yayo. If it a hit, I need to quit, no, if it fatal. You ain't fooling anybody with that chain on. It's so obvious that you still put your game on. When you see me heat up like you lift the flame on. It's a shame cause the pain always falls on you. Lay your eyes somewhere real nice. Go too hard a couple of times. Find the one, will I see the light? Turn around, come to terms with the fire, still mine. All of this time, past like nothing, changing your mind. Face keep blushing, looking at mine. Come around, girl, come to terms with the fire.
just can't pretend. This love thing can take time. 3 times then I'm in. I heard through the grapevines, you missing our playtime, girl. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid to fall in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 4 times on the state lines. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 5 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Your beauty make 'em bow down. I need that body right now, yeah. The love will never die down. Together we can fly now. So, baby, don't you ever be afraid to fall in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. Let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, yeah. Hey, let's fly, let's fly, let's fly. You and I, you and I. And no matter how long it takes, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side. You know this. And no matter the ups and downs, I'll be right here by your side. I'll be right here by your side forever, yeah. Baby, don't you ever be afraid to fall in love with me. Let me be your parachute, parachute. 1 time out of 10, 6 past 7, 8, 9. We fly till the end. My hands on your waistline. Sky high, feel the wind. 10 times, won't you be mine? This love thing can take time, yeah.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. Let's talk about dopamine. You know, dopamine, that stuff that's in your brain, the stuff that you can't live without, the stuff that is produced by your brain. Dopamine. If you don't know what dopamine, why don't you look it up and get some more details on it. BSUSA wants to talk about the highs and lows of dopamine. Dopamine is a hormonal chemical in the brain that makes you feel, good. Some people say that, you get that dopamine high by eating chocolate or having sex or jumping off a cliff. Right before you jump off that cliff into the ocean, you get this rush of dopamine, and it's just a thrill. And corporations and people in the entertainment industry know that that's how it works. So there's action films that you get caught up into. You look at it and it, gives you a thrill ride, an exciting ride. And the stunts are amazing. And because they're trying to get you to feel good, some of them emotional things have to do with dopamine also. Right here across my desk at BSUSA, it's been told to me that when you are depressed, truly depressed, and you can't get out of that slump, it's because your dopamine levels are very low. And if you're like really excited and just can't be controlled, your dopamine levels are very high. And when you have issues in your daily life, you ever see those people and know people that 1 minute everything is wonderful and next minute everything isn't, and back and forth, and just seem never to have a stable personality? It's because their dopamine levels are spiking, going up and down, and over a period of time. BSUSA says this is no bullshit. You are biological life forms which are controlled by dopamine levels. Dopamine levels. So there are scientists and researchers that are trying to see how they can use dopamine for good and for not so good. Military is trying to see how they can use dopamine. Corporations are trying to see how they can affect your dopamine levels. Dopamine. It's pretty crazy. But the thing that I've learned, that it's not how high your dopamine levels are or how low your dopamine levels are, even though it matters. It's how stable your dopamine levels are. And they have done studies that show that people with very stable dopamine levels over a period of time are pretty stable people. And that's pretty wild. So how do you keep your dopamine levels from going crazy? How do you keep them from not making you crazy? By controlling the amount of crazy you experience. It's kind of like a feedback loop. If you play too much video games and you get your dopamine levels up high and you're excited, and then you no longer drop, watch those games, that dopamine level drops down, you're going to start being irritable. So be careful. If you are an outdoor type person and you jog and you keep yourself in a steady state of stability and you control those dopamine levels,
it is a very healthy state to be. So physical activity and certain types of things that you can do in a constant long period of time stabilizes those dopamine levels. And if you're a dopamine junkie and you have to get that thrill, you know, be careful. Do everything to be safe while you're about to set yourself up for that dopamine thrill. Be safe before you jump out that plane to get that dopamine rush. Be safe for you, you know, skydive, you know, whatever scary and terrifying thing that you plan on doing so you can get that dopamine rush. Be safe. This is BSUSA talking about dopamine in the brain and how we are all controlled by the highs and lows of dopamine. Look it up, do some research, find out how it has affected your life and affect you. BSUSA has nothing but love for you and everybody who is in our community. We thank you for listening. And we have more music that will affect your dopamine levels. So take care. Talk to you soon. And we'd like to say thank you for all our listeners or viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it. We really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, you know we're getting ready to cut one stream and end that stream and go to another stream. And we just want you to know that we appreciate it that you guys out there who are listening, especially people who are listening to insomnia and heavy lifting. We really appreciate that. And we have some more content coming in. We're going to have some live, truly live streaming with the gang over here. And we're going to do that very shortly. So thank you for listening, all our people who find us in YouTube and then come back to the regular radio station and listen to us. This is Big D, and we're saying this is BSUSA Radio. We are here, and the support of you out there in Radio Land and in YouTube Land is truly appreciated. Listen to more music. We will send more content through YouTube and through our regular radio station channels. So thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being part of our family, our group here. And we will, this is BSUSA Radio. And we say thank you for listening. And if you're following us on YouTube at this moment, our live stream will be ending in the next 15 minutes. Our new live stream will be starting up in 30 minutes from now. So we thank you for listening, and we thank you for following our live streams on YouTube. And if you are listening to us on our regular online radio station, all you have to do is to look up Radio Guide FM BSUSA Radio, and you will get us and be able to follow us and listen to all our music and our 5-minute lowdown and all the unique type of BS communication that we do over here. So we would like to thank you, and thank you for being part of our community, and thank you for reaching out to listen to us. We have a lot more in store for you, more commentary. We have a lot more video slides with music for you, and we thank you for being part of BSUSA Radio. We have more music, and take care.